I'm in the limelight cause I rhyme tight. Time to get paid, blow up like the world trade. And if you don't know, now you know. Born sinner, the opposite of a winner. Remember when I used to eat sardines for dinner? Used to raw G's, Lucy Beach, it's the freak. Brand love, it's the Brooklyn way. Funk master flex love. And if you don't know, now you know. Star ski. I'm blowing up like you thought I would. Call a trick, same number, same hood. It's all good. It was all a dream.
Watch this.
And if you don't know, now you know. And if you don't know, now you know. All in dangerous. All in dangerous. All in dangerous. Ain't too many people on us. Operation every fight one. What you gonna do? Fight or run? Dangerous. All in dangerous. All in dangerous. No furious, no furious. Ain't too many kids bang with us. Operation is fight one. What you gonna do? Fight or run?
What up, Bandidos? We're live again. You get more of me. It's Saturday. What's up? 7 o'clock on the West Coast. And today we are after those, well, caches. We are after these Brooklyn event caches. As you can see, I haven't done shit towards this because apparently the master climax mission doesn't apply. Kind of lame, don't you think? Those are long and tedious missions. I think master missions should go towards this. I think all missions should. Why not, right? Why not at this stage? Everything should give you XP. I mean, everything. But hey, that's me. So, oh, look, we do have one to claim. Let's claim it and see what we win. So, yeah, that's what we're up to today. That means we're going to be doing a lot of open world activities for the most part. We can take on some invadeds because those give some juicy rewards too. We're going to be doing, what do you call these project things? Priority objectives. We'll be taking these on too. A lot of mostly open world stuff. Maybe some strongholds. Just going to mix it up. Kick back, chat, and then I'm going to tinker with this build. Haven't formally posted yet, so not this one. We did the birdie one yesterday. Interesting result to that. The question is going to be, is it worth it, right? Is it worth it? And I guess my quick answer for those that are here early, I'd probably say if you have nothing else to put on your backpack. You know what I mean? It's going to be one of those kind of scenarios. Team support builds, or you have nothing else to put on your backpack, basically. But I think for even healer builds, that backpack doesn't make sense for a lot of scenarios. Legendary, I would think twice. So I want to try this build with the ninja bike. That's all I'm going to change right now, because it does slot us to, we keep the 2-piece Habs. We pick up the 4-piece hotshot, and then we lose what I was running was vigilance there. And a little bit of substats, which probably won't hurt. So I want to give this a try. And then it picks up a little bit of hazard protection. I feel like I tried this before, and I just don't remember why or if I changed, why I changed. So we're going to figure that out. So yeah, this is a 2 kills, 1 shot type build. And I'm really digging it. One of the things that I like running it with is the Achilles Pulse. And not a fan of the Achilles Pulse, but we got a little bit longer here to use it, so we'll be taking advantage. The reason why is because the modifiers are going to change. And we're not going to get this instant overcharge thing, which is really cool, right? Not a lot here for snipers. So I end up putting on Reaper scan so that I have more blacklisted targets to help maintain our momentum since we're killing really fast. It works. And then whatever else you go with doesn't really matter. I'll just put this. Okay, so that's the build. Yeah. And then let's get rid of some of these caches because there's that bug in the game right now where you can't open caches if you got more than 150 things in your gear, in your inventory. Let's see. So let's see, what did we get from that last one? So there's that cache. Let's move some things over. Move you over. It's kind of annoying that you have to clean your stash, huh? To farm caches. They're supposed to just drop on the floor if you're not familiar. If you're kind of new around here, that's what's supposed to happen. So if you're overflowing, they'll just drop on the floor. Then you can sort through them and see which ones you want to keep. What up, Dark Side? Good evening. Oh my god. I would love that button, Grumpy. I would pay for that button. I'll pay $9.99 for that button. Is anybody else sad that we're not going to be able to get the new exotic mask until the end of next season? Are you sad about it or are you mad about it? I mean, like, I already forgot about what the other exotics we're getting. So we're getting an exotic holster that's gonna supposed to do a really good job at healing you from cover to cover. Just bummed. Super sad, he says. All right. These rocket science ideas, huh? Should we patent them? It's weird that it's not in the game right now, right? Little quality of life wouldn't hurt. All right. So that should be good enough. Let me open that one cache reclaimed. See if it gives us anything interesting, and then we'll get out there and fight. This guy. We're gonna get back on the new player experience. We got to finish that. So Monday, I guess. Shit, maybe even tomorrow. We got a lot of editing to do too. I'm gonna do a Cliff Notes version on the lore. What did we get? Oh, those are just resources, I guess. So I'm gonna go into lore on the hunters. I'm gonna do another Cliff Notes version, like what you need to know if you haven't been around in a while, or you're just joining the game. So look forward to that. And then, of course, if you want stuff that's more in depth, you should definitely check out NGN's channel. He does that stuff. I'm sure he's done a hunter's video at some point. But yeah, he's got a nice little taste for the dramatic, doesn't he? All right, let's look at our project. Oh, wait, not projects. We got to go this side, right? Over here. Let's first activate the priority objective, which you already have. Complete any activity in Foggy Bottom. Okay, so that's where we'll head. And then we also want to look at bounties because I was kind of curious on how these are paying out when it comes to XP. 148, that's not bad. depending. It's pretty good, actually. Twice a control point. Downside is they're a pain in the ass. But I do have a bunch. If anybody wants to bounty farm with me, I do have a bunch of bounties stacked up in this sector, and it is a striker sector. So we could farm a shit ton of those if anybody's down to do that in a little bit. Rampage, Parabellum. Yeah, the wolf's mask. Did you see that? The inspiration for it? Pele cited his inspiration. He said it was when he said as soon as they told him about the concept, he immediately thought of Bohemian Rhapsody's cover. You know, where it's just four faces kind of laid on a dark background. You know, so all you see are their faces. And it does matter. I do see the alignment there. Hazard protection classic. You're gonna want hazard protection gear, and then you want burn protection mod attachments for your gear. So a little bit of both. But it's not hard, classic. Like the Ninja Bike backpack goes a long ways in becoming hazard protected because it'll double up your bonuses. For example, it opens up the Cheska's 20% hazard protection, as you can see I have here. And then one piece of Cavalier, and I like to put it on my holster, but Cavalier gives you 30% hazard protection. And then you got 10% hazard protection on your attribute there. And then you can change it to red core, blue core, depending on what you need. So right there, there's 40% hazard protection right there. And then your watch will give you 10 once you get to 1,000. So that's 50% hazard protection. And then if you're running one piece of Cheska, you're at 70% hazard protection. So that's all status, right? And then from there, you put your 3 burn resistant mods on. And now you're 100% immune to fire. How is your watch 0? Have you you've gotten your watch though, right? You've gotten your watch? I mean, it sounds like you got your watch. It should be forcing you to put some into that bucket. Oh, you've been loading it all into the other stats. I know what you mean. Yeah, that's what we're looking. That's what we're doing today, Canadian Demon. That's what we're farming for. That's right. It's only a 0.5% chance, but you can get as many caches as you can. If that makes sense. Shit, I had my mod on. Didn't need to. You normally don't want your put the yeah, I forgot to take off that modifier. It's okay, it worked out. But you notice he caught on fire and started wiggling, so I was lucky to get that shot. So that's why you don't want to run coils, because it makes that headshot extremely difficult. Where are these guys? Way over here? Jesus Christ. Hostage saved. Okay, so let's fix that. It's funny how sometimes you have to interact with the hostages and sometimes you don't, right? Ooh, that's a nice hunting. Have you guys tried the hunting sniper? It's pretty good. Yeah, but a lot of people have been lucky. You know what I mean? So 0.5% chance is shit. It makes it really demoralizing, I think, to farm it. But enough people have been getting them to where still worth doing if you don't have it, I guess. Just roll with it, you know what I mean? Let's do that. Yeah, it is dumb regardless. July is season 3. I think that's what he's talking about, right? Season 3 changes. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that stream. I'm not going to be able to... I mean, I might. There's a small chance I'll be able to stream it live, but they're holding a contest. You know, the more people that chime into their stream, the more rewards we get in game. So I don't really want to take away from that, so I might just record it. Okay, so we go back to our projects, right? And then priority objectives, cool. Oh, that wasn't Foggy Bottom. I'm a dork. That was Potomac. Sorry, that confused me. Foggy Bottom is over here. Any activity in Foggy Bottom. Which one's the closest to the safe house? You haven't played since... Oh my god, that was a long time, X. That was like when the game dropped. What do you mean get back into? You'd be like starting. You would be starting all over. Yeah, the game's great, man. The game's great. And it always has been. To be honest, like the game has always been amazing. It's just we've just had some real dry spells in the whole live service department thing because of trouble from the devs.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Is this an actual activity?
Hey, wait for me, will you?
Got his leg. Really? And it does been getting better. It's just been, you know, Ubisoft, right? But the game is good. They're putting out a new DLC. You probably heard about that. And they're trying to pick up their pace, you know. But they had that Disney and that Star Wars game, and they an X Defiant, and then they basically forfeited all resources to those games. And so that's slow development, and we've been paying for it ever since.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
We could also put on director's level A.
Ski detected. Hostiles guarding.
Might as well,
nearby.
right? I don't think they've announced the extra exotic components. I think it's a bug. We were talking about it last night. apparently they're coming from the caches. I haven't been doing the caches, so I don't think I've gotten that yet. Let me see here. Resources. Yeah, so I'm still at like a normal level. But we'll find out today. That'll be helpful for sure. Spend them, get them. I don't know if the devs are aware of them, you know, aware of that bug or not. Okay, so what we're gonna do is check out our next one here. Let's turn on our next priority objective. It's a medium activity. So let's decrypt. Ah, screw you. Complete 3 summit floors. All right, we'll do it. Yeah, they should anyways.
We need you to secure a skyscraper.
That's another video I'm going to talk about.
Hope you cleared your schedule.
I want you guys' opinion on it. I hope you chime in on it. But I want to talk about new player. What's the word I'm looking for? Grumpy, help me out here, or Parabellum. What do they call it? There's a phrase that they call it. They gave it a word over at the First Descendant when they do these special events or these special caches that they give for new players to catch up. Not retention. It's called like a new player. You know what? I wrote it down somewhere because it's not a hard word. I just can't remember. It's kind of like not onboarding is something that growth support. Growth, you know, it's just a common word, right? But they gave it a phrase. I like that. So growth, the division, the First Descendant has growth support, and so at the beginning of seasons, at the beginning of the seasons, they've been doing this pretty consistently. Well, they'll put on these special events where they're like login events or where you just do basic activities, and you earn caches that are filled with like resources or whatever, you know, maybe something that all of us had to grind for in the past. And they're easing the transition for new players by giving them a way. They're still grinding for it, but it's less of a grind. You know what I mean? It's not a special grind where they have to detour from the main track to stay current, like do the quests and whatever. You know, because you would have all these side quests to go get these special weapons or special loadouts or descendants, right? And so they'd put out this growth support. We'd be like, okay, just go stay on your main quest line, just stay with the group, and then we'll give you some of that stuff through growth support caches just by doing these activities, by playing the game. So yeah, like a new player reward system. Yeah, I think we need something like that, you know. We're gonna experience it. I believe they've done something like that for level 30, level 30, level 35, at least level 35, maybe level 40. When you hit those milestones, they're gonna give you some there are these caches that host a random gear set and one exotic and 4 pieces of a gear set, and I think they synergize, so it might be like a skill kit. So I haven't personally got one, but because we're working on a new player experience, I think we'll witness that here the next couple of days. So that's helpful, but with everybody coming in at potentially level 40, they need a level 40 boost, right? And these could be things like one day, a token that gives them what floor are we on this thing? Hold on, sorry. 414, yeah, that's fine. A token that gives them like 1 day of double XP, you know, or 5 hours of double XP, similar to what the First Descendant has, but you know, that would help our guys get little boosts into their watch and not have to wait for these big grand events.
Rogue agent detected.
Oh, come on, man. God. I mean, I guess we can. Which game are you talking about? Because you, I mean, I could say that about both games, Parabellum. No, the First Descendant is basically dead right now, right? Like, there's nothing to do. And they're aware of that. The devs just put out a statement saying, hey, we know that the game is slow right now.
Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile defender drone detected.
Got a sniper turret looking me at me right in the face here. Oh, not that. But...
Hostile striker drone detected.
Fucker. Of course, it's fucking all amped up. You see it healing?
Agent killed.
Fucking psychos. What up, Sarah? No, I haven't. I haven't been doing the system because I've been focused on the new Manhunt climax mission. It doesn't give you any of this. Rampage, it doesn't matter. I'd love you on both if you're one of those hardcore supporters.
System malfunctioning. EMP jammer detected nearby. System back online.
I haven't been in the summon in a minute.
Stand up turret. No escaping me.
Go, 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 go! Yeah. No, it does. It does. I appreciate the question, though. Thanks for considering it. Let's track our progress here. Priority objective. Track on screen. Yeah, I am too, Marlon. I am too. I'm mad that we can't re-roll them. I mean, we're stuck with crits on them. What's that about? Got all paranoid and shit. Forgot to hit overcharge before I pulsed him. God, I gotta tell you guys, like, running with the turmoil knee pads though makes content so fucking efficient. The other day I was running a demonstration for one of the videos where I was running all directives. And I started a control point with like 15 rounds. It's amazing because you don't need any fucking ammo, right? 2 guys with 1 bullet. So I completed the whole checkpoint or control point in and out without having to worry about ammo. That's saying something on a sniper build because you don't get shit for ammo. floors down. So we just need one more. Yeah, well, and I keep screwing it up too, Red, because I'm forgetting, but like if I do it right, we get big old chunky damage numbers. 28 million first shot. No, I think first shot would be 18 million. 18 million. Basically you kick out the fight on overcharge and then hit your pulse. And I keep forgetting to hit the overcharge button, so let's wait and do it here. There you go. So it guarantees that headshot kill. So let's hit our overcharge, hit that pulse. Oops, fuck, I just switched weapons on accident. That was 12 million, which is a little bit less. Probably because I took off my vigilance. Running the ninja bike backpack too. But what we need is just 10, right? We need 10 million to clear heroic elites on solo. So that's the number we're looking for. So as long as we get that, we're happy campers. And then from there, we're gonna scale up. I don't have any expertise on this weapon either. I'm waiting to get a better drop. So it can get a little bit higher. Is this guy still dropping the turmoil? Has anybody got it very recently?
High-risk target approaching.
$25 million right there. So that should be it. How much XP does it give us for that? There it is right there. It doesn't tell you real XP.
Agent, priority objective available.
So I'm testing with the Ninja Bike backpack. Before I was running the Habsburg here with Vigilance to give me that extra punch. This of course gives you some extra perks, all the perks from Hot Shots 4-piece set, but neither of which you need. Same with the hazard protection, but it's nice. So you either go more damage or more utility.
Will you remember me?
Okay, let's get our next priority objective. Yeah, this goes quickly doing it with these priority objectives. So we got open world and Washington, D.C. Let's do this one again. So we're decrypting. A complete activity in Foggy Lava. So same one we got earlier, right? Nice. I'll turn on some directives too. Might as well farm XP while we're here, right?
Safe area entered.
Yeah, that's right, James. Yep, no raid required anymore. Just a grind, and it is still a grind, or extremely lucky. And some people have been extremely lucky. Oh, I saw somebody commented the other day. I don't remember who it was. It was one of you crazies. Saying that, oh, well, I only got the Eagle Bearer on one cache. I was like, well, pff, Only? Fuck. That's good luck. 0.5% chance isn't great. No, it's not. But like I was saying, enough people have gotten them where it's still worth, you know, still worth the grind, especially with the exotic components dropping. I mean, you know, I was saying that it's not really that enticing for veteran players, you know, the event, because we don't really need the resources. We don't really need any of the exotics. There's a lot of veteran players that have never done raids, so there's that. Probably most veteran players haven't done raids, to be honest with you. So most are probably taking advantage of that. So that's the good news. But I was saying, like, it needs to be something else. And then with those exotics, there's no fucking activities around here. With those exotics dropping, I was like, well, that's fucking something. There's no easy way to top those off, right? That's just an old traditional exotic farm. Best way to do it is really, I mean, there's the dark zone thing if you're really excited. But otherwise, the best way is just to do the global events. And I've been struggling with the global events, man. I don't know about you guys, but I'm having a hard time enjoying them, you know? Like, we got one of my favorite ones coming up at the end of this season, Reanimated, but they kind of destroyed it. It's really boring now. It's okay for a day. But, man, I used to farm the shit out of that event. I really think they need to revamp the events. I think that's the best thing they can do for the game at this stage, you know, because we got this 4-month fucking calendar, right? 4 months for a season. And it's like, if they just stepped those up, you know, that would fill in the gaps in between the content and potentially keep people excited if those events were cool enough, you know, because we have to remember that although we're growing in new players and it's more inviting for new players every day, that's what we want. We're still majority veteran players, old school guys, you know, and we need to keep that crowd entertained. You can't be losing players as you're gaining players. That's not a win. That's a net zero, right? That's a net sum gain. How do you say that? All right. Easy fucking control points, huh? Just saying. Turmoil's fucking efficient.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I think this build gets stronger next season, if I
Priority
remember.
objective available.
I'm talking because of the modifiers. So this season we don't have a lot of the modifiers. Don't really perk the sniper headshot builds. They do give them good crowd control capabilities with the scan, catch them on fire thing.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Moving around me. Yeah, that's why.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, those little green flags, those are, they're basically parts for your skills. So you see, as I've destroyed my skill, my left skill, I need to pick up 3 parts in order to use it again. They're called scavenge points. They're both good and bad, depending on how you're playing. Because they can get you to, you can completely bypass cooldowns with those. So for something like, but the longer the cooldown that your skill has, the more you need to collect. So there's that. But there's some that really fall into a nice balance. So it's a directive, yeah. So by running it, you get an extra 25% XP on every activity that you do. That's what directives do. Mark speed. Oh, speaking of which.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Tony! Are you in the end game, Tony? I am doing new player walkthroughs. I just haven't done any this week because we had a climax, a new mission drop. We're focusing on that. So for the new player walkthrough, I started from the very beginning of the game. And so if you want to catch up on it to where we are, because I'll be doing it again on Monday, those live streams, I've been doing them live. You can go to my YouTube channel, and then there's a playlist called, for beginners and new returning players, something like that. Beginners and returning player playlist. So they're all dropping in there, and I have been sequencing them, like day 1, day 2, day 3. I guess we're done. I will be having people jump in a little bit, Tony, but I usually don't go on comms. Yeah, so is there anybody else on the Xbox that wants to be farming these? Raise your hands up. If I have 3 other people that are wanting to farm these, I don't mind the company. Okay, so over here. So we almost got this cash. Let's go to priority objective next. Both, you're on Xbox? All right. Drop your gamer tag or add me. The easiest way is if you add me and then send me a quick message saying I'm down or I'm in, it's me or whatever. Activity? So when they say activity, it's not an open world activity. This could be even a PvP. So you can re-roll your objective. And we got basically the same thing. So let's re-roll objectives again. Open world. So that's what we're looking for. Two propaganda broadcasts. Looks like in any zone. Yeah, no, take your time, man. Screenshot if you can. Here's my username. I'll go ahead and post my username on the the chat. And then I'll take a break and then I'll add people. All so we can all just jump in at the same time. And remember, I'm on Xbox, so. Yeah, so we'll just go with the flow, just casual. Just farming. We don't have to run directives because I'm not really needing them, the XP, but might as well. So if you can run an XP farm build.
Friendly control point detected.
I don't have the ammo directive on, so that should open up pretty much everything for you. Except for maybe some skill builds because we got those things going. How much do these give? 36? This is an easy, quick XP. So like my strategy for this, and I don't know if it's the best strategy because obviously this is all kind of new, but common sense strategy, we'll call it, is do the priority objectives and then kind of play it zonal. So on the way to your priority objective, or as you're completing it or after you complete it, take down anything super nearby. And then crack open the next one. Rinse and repeat. Just make the best use out of your time just to keep things rolling. Did I hit the big guy? I did. That's my head, boy. Oops. Suicider coming in. Fuck. No, you're fast as fuck. Fuck, he's fast, bro.
Vital signs critical.
He's healing, so there we go. Woo! Otherwise, that's fast XP, right? Right on. Got you frozen? Okay, I'll add people in a minute though, so just hang tight. Stinkinator! Haha! Alright, that's 2, so we're looking for one more.
They're using drones!
Oh shit. There's more. It's a resource convoy, awesome. So, let me take this. So after this, I'll add everybody.
No shot! Your armor won't take much more!
Who'd I flag? Can't tell. Is it this guy? Yeah.
There! Damn it!
Can't see these fools. They won't let me climb. There we go. Have to jump.
Gotta move! You're an easy target! Hey, shit! Light!
I really wish they kept the fire rate high on this thing. It would have been such a better gun. Got the speed and the power. Oh.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Because it's only a little bit special on my point, in my opinion. It's a good gun though.
Incoming hostiles
I appreciate the
detected.
bigger mag. But if they had that RPM, oof. The problem is that that's the identity of the SVD, part of it.
Feel the burn!
Let's get our loot. In my opinion, yeah, they are. Yeah. Has anybody found PvP being one of the faster? What up, Ronin? Because that's possibly the fastest. Tony, I added my username up there. A little scrolled up. Okay, so here comes the invites. So we added Stink. I remember it was Stink. But you're not on for some reason. Sometimes I have to log out and log back in to see new people. Let me do that. AC, that's crazy, bro. That's fucking crazy. He's maxed out all his exotics. That's a lot. Yeah, so what you want to do, so you basically, by doing priority objectives, you're doubling up on your,
detected.
how do you call it? Reward track points. What do you call those stupid things? All right, let's try this again. If not, I'll just go into the messages, but... yeah, that's just weird. It's annoying that that's like that. Okay. Chats. See, this is annoying, right? They make you go to like 4 different fucking screens. All right. Invite out to Frozen Smoke. Where's the other guy that I got? There he is. Okay, I assume you're on Xbox then, Tony. And you guys feel free to talk to each other, whatever. Like, be on comms if you want to. I'm not going to, but I can mute you so you can talk to each other, and the whole stream doesn't have to hear. So however you prefer. It's always good to find new friends, man. Future Black. Excuse me. God damn. I'm not seeing you, bro. Can't be the caps. I don't think this game has a cap sync. I'm on Xbox Kingdom. I see Future Black. Is that possibly you right there? Oh, there's a couple of you. Ops Zero. Maybe you forgot the S? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Ops Zero. Got it. PS. How dare you, AC? How dare you? All right. Think we have everybody. You guys good with the... If you don't want to run directives, just let me know. But your ammo should be good, huh? I can take them off. It doesn't bother me. Next priority objective. Okay, 2 propaganda stations anywhere. So let's find a zone that has 2. With a really convenient 3rd activity right next to it, you know what I mean? Propaganda, right here. Okay, so we'll go here, take that on, and we'll do the propagandas. Totally, Kingdom. Yeah, pick my mind, man. Right on, Marky.
Another agent has joined your group.
Turn his phone up, B.
There he is.
Hello.
Cool. And then I'll go ahead and mute the group. They should have a mute group button, huh? They don't do that.
What's up, guys? Yeah, see, I ain't played in a while, yo.
All right, cool. So you guys are all muted, so you could talk all you want now. I went ahead and changed to a DPS build, make it easier because. Or did I not change? Some pieces didn't change. There we go. No, this needs to be a striker backpack. Oh, that was the problem. I don't have my striker backpack here. Okay, I'll run that. And then that. Okay, this. Quick set, guys. You can go ahead and attack if you want to. I'll be just right behind you. All right. Let's do this. Sorry I'm not in chat with you boys. Unless you really need me to be.
Are you crying?
You know what? I'll go ahead and get on chat. After this. Oh,
Agent out of action.
thank you, sir. I'm running a shield. I've got to have these directives.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile broadcast detected.
Get some! Good job, boys. Hostage saved. that second. I'm going to switch to comms. Why am I doing that? And then we'll go take on 2 convoys. Or not convoys, propagandas. Okay, now I gotta unmute everybody. All right, I am here in the comms, in the chat. Let me know if there's any weird feedback. Anybody getting that in the stream? Otherwise, we are headed this way, boys. Next, after we do these 2 little deals, I'll turn off the scavenge point so we can use our shields. Is chat working okay? Can you guys hear me? Because I don't hear you guys. Not that we have to talk, but... Xbox users now have chat issues, so...
Take a bullet to the brain. That's one point is dead. The merciful loss. I'm not saying it's easy, but the true sons are willing to make those tough decisions and do what's right for everybody.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Squirmy.
All we ask for is your loyalty and respect.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
The meaning of righteousness is
Progress resumed.
Yeah, that's right, Milan. The first run is a guaranteed shot at that exotic.
They'll bleed out. RPG on the way.
Manual override required.
We are getting ready for winter. We are harvesting the veggies and prepping. We have enough food to feed hundreds of people.
Okay, we got one more to do. Here.
Did you know that 1/5 of winters in DC, there's no snow? Okay, not no snow, but less than an inch the whole winter, which is basically no snow.
You can't hear anyone? Yeah, there's something wrong, right? Okay, we'll take on this. I can't hear anybody either. And you're not muted. Yeah, but I heard you guys initially, so I don't know what the hell. After this, we'll figure that out. Right now, we're doing 2 propaganda stations. Basically, we're farming that special rewards track XP.
May have heard that I am working
Working with the Secretary of Homeland
which is annoying to have to say that
Security,
way.
Helga McMahon.
We need a better name for it.
The government has had contacts with my father will run the company. Follow the directives of President Andrew Ellis.
System activated.
That's crazy.
I want to take a moment.
It's the calibration one specifically that does it. I wasn't sure which one did it.
It is under leadership.
That's crazy. What a beautiful glitch.
The true sons have saved countless lives.
System back online.
Were members of the JC.
Access key detected.
Only under
Let me see that key.
Progress halted.
A wise and
Manual
strong
override required.
General Andrew
Progress resumed.
There they are.
Serious trauma detected.
We're taking casualties.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Uh-oh, I kicked off another event.
Access key detected.
Ammo would be helpful.
Assistance needed.
They fucking hit hard.
Incapacitated.
Oh,
Agent
the
deceased.
fuck was that? SXP. Season XP. Season XP. Yeah, that's easier way to say it. Season XP. I think we just got an exotic something. That's also pop up.
agent.
Hold on, buddy. All right, we'll go back to base of ops, fix our audio issues, take off the scavenge points. So it'll slow us down. Confirm everybody's getting their party objective XP, that's transferring correctly in group. That's the other thing. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do is probably break the group and we all have to join back up, all right? So I'm gonna go ahead, everybody's gotta leave on their own. So I'm gonna leave. If I figure out how, yeah.
You have left.
CD Stanley, what's good, brother? From another mother? It's been a minute. Yeah, post it, Marky. Post it in the build showcase. Okay, and then go ahead and jump back on me. Otherwise, I'll send out the invite, but don't wait for that if you don't want to, because it's a little slow. See it. This game is clunky on this side of things sometimes. Like none of you are in my friends list. And I added you. Start a party. Invite more. It's not gonna like that way. Where's my messages? Chats. There we go. More. Invite the party, invite the gang. Hopefully that works. Stink.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can.
Okay, good.
All right. And then Frozen. All right, so invites are out to everybody. Hopefully that worked for everybody.
Another agent has joined your group.
Okay, now what I'll do is I'll turn off the scavenge points.
I get the invite to the session.
Who did I not get? Frozen, Future, Stink. Got it. There we go. Yeah, my audio's really quiet. It's really fucking quiet. Hold on, let's see what I can do.
Would all off-duty guards return to the perimeter at once? I repeat, all off-duty guards must return to the perimeter.
Okay, I think that's better, hopefully. Fucking see. All right, let's do this. Did you guys get all of the XP from that? Did you say accomplished?
Yes, sir.
All right. So I got this next one here. What is this one? This is just a Brooklyn activation cache. All right, let's claim it. Party objective. Let's see what this mission is. If we get an invaded mission, that'd be money. Oh, that fucking sucks. New York? No.
Oh, I just got the bighorn.
You did?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, Potomac event, any difficulty, 500 points. All right, let me open this thing. Give me something good, buddy. Hold on, let me delete shit. Axel, no bonus. That sucks. Boo. You guys like Perfect Energize? I'm not a big fan. All right, let's go do some Potomac. Did you need the bighorn? That's crazy.
Yeah, I've never done summon on legendary, so yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy that you just got that. That's a really low drop too. Even farming the summit is not quick and easy.
I've never been a fan of the summit, so.
What the hell? Stay here. I'll go check it out.
Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape.
Okay, you should be able to use your
Take
skills
out the
at
boat
will
that
now.
runs
So just
southwest
turn
of
off
your
those.
position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back.
Probably hurting the riot foam guy.
There you go. Shit.
Agent needs assistance.
That's it. Ah! I saw it was all in slow motion.
I have my revive drone.
Oh, nice,
Got
thanks,
it,
brother.
got it.
I saw that coming in slow motion, man. I was like, fuck. That's where that birdie backpack comes in right there, right? So have any of you guys tried the MK16 before?
No.
It's going to be basically one of the featured weapons for next season because it's coming with that perfect streamline. It's a good gun. If you get a moment, you should play with it. Tinker around with it, see what you think of it. Just put on whatever talent. It's not super. It's one of those assault rifles that does really well with headshots because it doesn't have crazy burst, kickback, recoil, and the rate of fire is sort of. It's not the fastest, but it's nice and steady. Can't remember what the rate of fire is, but probably something like 700, 750.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get pick one up and try it out for sure.
Yeah, because next season, that perfect streamline is coming at 87% damage. As long as your skills aren't on cooldown. That's crazy.
Strategist is home.
It's nuts. No ramp up time, right? So it's on or off. So think about it. When your shield is out, when you're using your shield, it's active. When you put your shield away, it's still active. So it's only in that microsecond when your shield goes on cooldown. It's like, for me, like nothing. And then your shield breaks, and then you're on cooldown. But then you have a backup weapon, is what you would do. Like if your shield breaks and you go on cooldown, just you switch over to your backup weapon, right? Any of you guys watching the PAX stuff going on? Any of the dev live streams?
Fortunately, no. I didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, PAX East, and then there's going to be a West also. This morning was Warframes dev live stream. They talked about some new stuff that's coming out. They're always launching new shit in that game, man. God.
Oh yeah, Warframe, dude. That's like
Yeah.
a 10+ game.
They're launching a new quests, DLC kind of stuff. Basically, it's the sequence that goes after the 1999 one. And then they made some quality of life improvements to help onboarding for new players.
They must be waiting for the order to launch.
Streamlined old content.
We'll lose our chance to bring him in.
And then they focused a lot also on the new game they got coming out, which is called Soulframe. And we're supposed to get a launch date on that after PAX is done. Probably after PAX West. That game looks sick. It's basically Warframe, but medieval times. And a little bit more grounded. What the hell is that? Yeah, I like that hot shot with White Death. I like it. It's a beast. Have you tried running that rabbit with the turmoil? D-pads? That bumps it up a whole nother level. Good clear.
You're almost at the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too late.
Keep them away from the boats! Do whatever it takes!
Heads up. I'm seeing a lot of movement toward the boats, but no sign of the strategist.
Agents, hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your six.
We need reinforcements on the dock, now! Take out the intruders! Protect the boats!
Good shit, boys.
Yeah.
I think we need to go in the
Oh yeah,
boat.
one more boat.
Don't gotta get the ferry.
Oh shit, that was my bad. I forgot a box in the cabin.
Got it.
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get...
Agent down.
Kelso. Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding. Damn it, Kelso.
Kelso's always off doing her own
Change
damn
of
thing.
plans. With the boats out of commission, the target should still be inside. We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
Oh, my drone didn't follow me?
Perfect! So predictable! Kill them and feed the burn pit!
No shot here.
Whoa! Right by you, Smoke.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Thank you.
No problem. Oh, he's a beast.
Oh, well, I got kind of scared there.
I like that special ammo. Come on. There you go. Get him.
Without Kelso, capturing the strategist won't be easy. It's up to you to finish the job.
They'll have to go through the theater. Cut them off and kill them.
Ammo. A lot of shit came out of about Doom lately, not Doom. All the reviews are coming out good.
Yeah. I mean, you can't really go wrong with Doom. You can't mess that up.
No, just like good heavy metal soundtrack, good to go. It seems to have a little bit of a different pace. Still stand your ground type combat.
I think they're trying to like basically make it look more modern.
Yeah. It looks great. Looks great.
It does. It really does.
Agent down.
Oh no.
One guy left, you said.
Fire got me.
You know what I want to try to do? I want to try to put on a birdie on the
Agent,
striker.
I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
Hold on a second. Let's do that. I prefer Palisades gloves. Have those? Yeah. Alright, go ahead, guys. I'm just gonna re-roll this. I like that quick pickup. It's fucking nice. Have you guys beat the master yet? If we need to do that a little later on, I can help you out.
I am not.
My watch broke and I lost clock. Listen, I need you to cover me while I head for the balcony, then head down to the concert hall.
It's definitely not that hard in a group. It's easier in a group for sure. It is tough solo. It's not a guarantee in a group. I was with the team the other day that struggled, but definitely more manageable. Just stick together kind of concept and you're good to go for the most part. The hunters being the hardest part. I should have followed Kelso. What is she doing up here? Never done that. She goes to get the boss.
Don't let them into the concert hall.
I'm the pickup guy.
Oh.
Because I got fast pickups. One touch. The hand of God. I mean, that's one thing that's cool about the modifiers, you know, like, you know, the question is, you know, with the birdie backpack, is it worth it? And with the modifiers, you could say yes, because like I said, it's like, well, if you don't need anything else on your backpack, and modifiers give you the power where you kind of don't. How broken is my backpack right now? I mean, my situation, I'm pretty... The armor break isn't very clear right now, what's going on with me. Apparently I need armor. A lot of it. I mean, it depends on what you've... Volo, it depends on what the glitch is, right? I don't mind people sharing glitches. It depends on how much of an exploit it is, you know. This game is a little like the audience is a little bit more finicky about it. But like, for example, remember we had the crafting bug where you could craft like god rolled mods. That was a glitch. I shared it. Technically an exploit. You could get kicked for it. Nobody did. In PvE games, I don't really think it's that big of a deal. In PvP, obviously, there's that. I mean, there's the ones that people buy, and I think that's annoying. I do. I don't know why. It's one thing when you encounter this really funny or cool glitch and it gives you a benefit. I mean, there are games that have channels dedicated to just those. Like when I was playing Starfield, there were channels that's all they did was Starfield glitches, or they followed Bethesda games, and there's always so many glitches that do this, do that, do this, do this, and then do that, and do that, and then a patch comes out, and then there's another glitch, and they show you how to do all these weird shit. Go out of the map, go under the map, crawl under this, go over there, pick this guy's pocket, literally, you know, and people love it. People love it because it's PvE, you know.
Fire detected.
Yeah, that's a good example. Yeah, I mean, I personally don't have a problem with it because, I mean, we're assuming it's a glitch. It probably is, because the devs aren't that generous. But we are speculating. The devs haven't confirmed it's a glitch, and I'm not going to ask them. I'm not going to be that guy, you know? Oh, but do you mean sharing it from a perspective of like the devs will catch on and then cancel it? Or are you saying because it's an exploit, it's just unethical?
We've got the power of life again now! We're going to use it!
Which is, it's a weird little gray area of video games, right? Like, going deep, because I mean that's sort of what gaming is about, right? I mean, there are devs that put in Easter eggs in games, like way back in the days, Zelda days, that, you know, technically you had to glitch in order to figure it out, you know. to uncover the Easter egg. It's almost like, I don't know, glitchiness can be a part of it, you know? But buying cheats, you know, where you buy some cheating software lets you wall hack, yeah, you know, I think that's horrible. I think that kind of shit's lame.
If you think about the speed runs that people do on those games, they always glitch to do the fastest speed run.
Exactly. They exploit the game. That's the point of the thing, is exploit the game's weakness is what they're doing, right?
Yep.
You totally. All the speedrunners are cheaters in a way, right? Oh, we just got a pestilence. Anybody need the pestilence?
Nope. Already got it.
I actually need the. Is it a higher power than mine?
It's a really good one. You can have it.
Mine's a low power. Thank you.
It's got damage to armor.
I got it
on
like before I was 40. I got it, so I think it'd be better.
Priority objective
Appreciate that.
No problem, man. At this stage, onesie twosie exotic components for me are not what I need. I need hundreds, like what me and Vlad are talking about. You know. Yeah, it's a weird gray area. That whole, you know. I honestly have mixed feelings about it. I could probably argue it in every way, but I feel like it's in the spirit of gaming at the same time, is to find that glitch and to exploit the shit out of it. You know, that's like why we're here, you know? Okay, let's take a random activity. So summit, it's gonna be summit 3 floors. We could do it on any difficulty, so we'll just take it on heroic.
Put modifiers on is 25% more XP per modifier. I don't mind doing a couple.
What do you mean? Are you talking about the directives?
Modifiers that like make the game a little bit more difficult, like kind of like those scrolls from Halo, where it's like you get no health regen, you can only get ammo from pistol kills, shit like that. Each one of those is 25% more XP per modifier on. It's up to you guys, you know, if you guys want to make it a little more challenging, get more.
Well,
XP.
we've been running them.
Oh, okay, cool.
I had 3 on, but I just took a few of the inconvenient ones off. But when it comes to the summit, my feelings are, let's just get in and get out. So
I like the summit. I don't mind it. The most I've done is 15, because then I get bored.
Yeah. Well, I want more control over my factions. You know what I mean? I don't like fighting the Rikers. You know, I feel like those guys bug me. All the New York factions are kind of annoying. Yeah, the 999 exotic component glitch is crazy, I gotta admit. Obviously, that would be over the top, but boy, oh boy, is it helpful. I haven't had the opportunity to take advantage yet, but hopefully today. I mean, it is right now, to be honest with you, it is more valuable than doing a mule. Mules are just basic resources, but the one thing you can't farm efficiently are exotic components. It's the one thing.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Mule is part of the glitch. That's true. They're saying it's an unintended game feature. Those end up being the best game features we have, though, right? I feel like they should learn from them. Give the people what they want.
Hostile control.
Oh, that's true. If we had that rollback, I would be pissed.
Hostile drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Yeah, people spent money on those money skips and then they disabled them.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
I thought that was an obvious, that's what they wanted to do, to be honest with you. I didn't think it was unintentional. The real question is, do you guys see it as pain to win? Because everybody still has access to it. I'm sure it's not so cut and dry, you know? I'm not sure it's so cut and dry because everybody has access to it. And just because you bought the caches doesn't mean you had it wasn't a guarantee, right? And so I think that's why they disabled it. Honestly, like my feelings were they disabled that feature because it was an unfair for the cost. It was an unfair rate for the cost. And yeah, I don't know. You know what I mean?
Priority objective available, Agent.
The key is up there. I think somebody's getting it.
Yeah, I'm getting it right now.
Yeah. Pay to gamble, exactly. Like Francis is saying, that's the best way to put it. It was pay to gamble. I think that's the problem, you know? Okay, so we finished that exercise, so let's look at the next one. Making good progress here. Open world, Washington, D.C. again. East Mall. Nice. Yeah. That's a lot of it. They did disclose. The good thing is they disclosed the chances on the thing, on the crates. But I think those disclosures have to be in game, not just in patch notes. All right, let's go, boys. Need to make sure I put these on the pin these. Yes, AC. Everything's got, most things have seasonal XP. Missions don't, unless they're invaded. So like this invaded has seasonal XP at 258. We should probably do those, by the way, guys. Party.
Detected.
Boy boss, huh?
Thank you.
Welcome. Sweet dreams. Got another exotic. This thing just dishes out exotics, huh?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Complete an activity in West Potomac Park. Alright, I'll finish this. Then head to West Potomac. Another exotic. Fuck.
I'm gonna check over here. See that shield? Got no shot from
Bio mask. Anybody need a bio?
I'm good. Currently running one.
Oh, good. That's good. Good mask.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's about 2 minutes. I think you guys are just lucky. I never get exotics. Who's the young G here? Is that Frozen? Frozen, do you need gear? Because you're new? Can't hear you if you're on comms. I feel like you need gear since you're level 28.
I haven't heard him since we left the summit.
Have we not? Okay. Yeah, Frozen, we can't hear you, bro. But you know what? I'll drop this, and if you need this, grab it. There's 2 exotics for you. Was he the one that said that he hadn't played in a really long time? Are we done with this?
Wait,
oh, there's one guy in the back.
Some random.
Yeah, in the back. Let's open up that loot box, and then we'll go to Potomac Park next.
For some reason, I couldn't hear anything.
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh my god, we did it!
They didn't know who they were dealing with.
Did you see that, AC? Sorry, I missed your question. You got it? You just if when you hover over it, it'll show the XP. So for all of you that are wondering, what we're after is the little XP that's got a symbol. So you see it's on the left-hand side of my screen. It says XP 63,000 or 632. Right below that, it says 64. That's the XP we're after. We're after the 64 points.
Oh, okay.
And every activity's got a different amount. And so what we're doing is we're getting that XP and we're doubling up on it by doing these priority objectives that are giving us an additional XP. So this one's giving us 58 on top of that 60 something. So we're doubling up on it. And then we're also getting the additional rewards that are down below where it says reward, and it looks like it's fabrics of like 82. And sometimes you'll get E-credits and exotics and all that other shit.
No wonder my watch is leveling up pretty quick.
Yeah, and then we got directives on top of that. That's giving us regular XP times 75%. So we got 3 directives, 25% each. All right, so we need to do an activity and a Potomac. We'll take this one because it's going to give us 64 points, and then we're gonna get, well, this too, because it's gonna meet us there. See that? You talking about TuxedoBandido, Volo? You're a Tito fan? Yeah, you know, I've been going back and forth. I've been trying to gauge bringing Tito back. You know, some people's feedback says he gets in the way from, you know, delivering just a crisp message. He convolutes it.
I've got no respect.
Distracts, I should say, is the word that they put. Because some people show up just to get, you know, they want the details and that's it.
Priority objective available.
That was easy. Oh no, I think we're not done. Yeah.
Yeah, they were fighting somebody back there.
Yeah, but it said we got the points for it anyway. So fight them. I'm gonna get another priority objective. Well. So we got the points for that. Anyways, that's cool. It's easy. So after this, we'll head to the West End after we kill these dudes.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
It's like a plan.
There they are. Poor suckers. No, directives don't help with the season XP, just regular. Sadly.
No, they got my ass. Thank you.
Oh, sorry guys, I bailed. I'm on to the next one. Just doing my own thing over here.
Oh shit. You guys are nowhere near me.
Okay, we'll go ahead and take this one because we're gonna double up on guns here. Got a top one. These objectives easily. They're like kicking in before we finish an activity. You seen that?
Yeah, that's crazy.
All right, well.
Ooh, melting.
So I will say this: I have not gotten any XP from this season XP.
Agent down.
Since we've been going?
Yeah, since we've been going.
What about everybody else?
What do you mean?
Are you getting season XP? Do you see the priority objective complete message?
Yeah, I've been getting. Yeah, like every time we finish something, like I've been getting stuff.
Yeah, it's like a big yellow triangle, right? Upside down.
Yeah.
Who was it that didn't get it?
Stink.
Stink. You're not seeing Project Complete. You're not seeing that.
Nope. Nope.
All right, well, might have to boot you. Maybe come back.
Yeah.
Try it now. Try leaving now.
Alright.
Surprising that was the case.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting XP. I see the little thing even going up.
Still not showing up with the thing. Here. In case he can't come in on his own. So you should at least be getting season XP just from every activity we do, but it's the priority objectives that you're saying you're not seeing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bonus XP. The one we just did already passed, so I'll tell you when we get the next one.
Vital signs critical.
Second cap.
Refactor gear.
Right.
Got that resource convoy coming in.
Yeah, all right. The next one we'll have after this is 2 elite patrols anywhere. We'll see this one all the way through though. Oh, ammo sucks, huh?
Yes.
One bullet and you're on fire. I'm like, wow, I was just thinking, like, why am I always on fire? Oh, it's the ammo. The riot foam helps, though. We should take advantage of those invadeds, too. They got big XP.
Detected.
Yeah. Yeah. Everything's burning and shit.
Insane damage we're doing.
Oh.
Another convoy?
No, it's the actual control point.
Is it?
Boss. Yeah.
Assistance needed.
That's what I get.
Detected.
Run in menu.
Control point in proximity. Agent out of action. Supply room access unlocked.
No.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, thank you.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Okay, we need to find some elite patrols now. A lot of loot laying around.
Thank God.
Oh, you still can't get a black tusk bounty? Oh, that sucks. You try going to New York for that, Rabbit? Or does it have to be in the zone? I thought they patched that. I remember that being an old issue. That was a week that I didn't play the whole dealio because of that. No, you don't just do activities in New York. I mean, with the scouts, the thing with the scouts is that they're tied to a particular zone, right? So you have to fight in that zone to get credit for it. That's basically the only restriction. So we're looking for elite patrols. I don't see one, so we could take on an invaded until one pops up.
Black Tusk may have interest in the broadcasting capabilities of the building. Whatever brought them here, we can't...
Yeah, no Black Tusk is popping up in there. Yeah. And that ended up being a problem for a lot of people, right? Which zone is it in? Downtown East. Yeah, that's right. I remember that. That's exactly what they should. I swear they fixed that, though. They changed it to like a hyena or something like that.
Black Tusk has seized the Viewpoint building, probably because of its broadcasting capabilities. We need you to get them out of there.
So this will give us 250 points here. Juicy one.
Pockets.
Careful, they have disruptor rounds. That's special ammo.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Find yourself without a shield. Naked.
Or because the big ass.
Bad. .68 whiskey. The other easy way to get the chameleon is bounties. We were just talking about bounties, but that used to be the dedicated way to get it back in the day, and so it's got a strong high drop rate there.
Recover any intel you can find.
I don't know what the drop rate is, but it's pretty darn good. Tend to always get it when I do bounties. Oh, right on the street, I'll check that out. They also take the longest though too, so they should.
Oh. Vital signs critical.
I just healed up. Fucker.
Assistance needed.
Fuck. You got me right when I landed. KSGs hit hard. I don't think you have to do it on any difficulty. But challenging, heroic will give you the better drop rates, I figure. But you probably get it on hard too, I imagine. The other way to do it efficiently, if you're less confident because you're new, you could just go into countdown. Set your targeted loot, which is a very casual game mode. There's 8 other players, just stick with the pack. But when you arrive, when you drop in, go to your menu and set your targeted loot to assault rifles. And then hope for an exotic drop. If it doesn't, as long as you extract safely, which isn't hard to do, played on challenging, by the way, then you'll get points you can spend at the countdown vendor to buy exotic caches. Obviously, it's not a guarantee in a cache, but between that,
how often do the countdown missions like every week?
The countdown.
only thing that changes. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
The only thing that changes the countdown is the vendor.
Oh, okay.
Serious.
Yeah, the mission is the same. It just randomizes the objectives.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that's just still fun. Still like that one.
Yeah, it's a good farm. You come out of a lot of loot, which also means a lot of resources. A lot of named items drop there too at the end. It's a hell of a farm. But yeah, so when you log in, just make sure you set it to assault rifles. You've got a really good chance to get the chameleon. If you don't get the chameleon, you'll get another good exotic assault rifle. You got the Strega, or the St. Elmo's. All good drops. Lee.
Or you if you like the summit, you can set your target loot on the summit as well.
Yeah, same concept, same system, exactly.
Head towards the production studio at the top of the building.
You don't really, you can. It is set up so you can do it solo.
Hold it, agent.
I personally don't know anybody that's done it solo. I don't think it's very inviting because it's all
it's really
set on
hard.
timers. Yeah. It's really easy to matchmake. Nobody's really on comms because it's super casual. They're mechanics, but they're really basic. Basically, like turn a valve and it tells you when to do it and what to do. It's pretty basic. You don't have to. Somebody else will do it if you don't know what's going on. That's why I say for new players, the trick is just to stick to the group.
Vital signs critical.
Man, these guys keep taking my armor away.
System back online.
I gotta save somebody. I gotta save somebody. Hold on. Hand of God.
Hey.
It's amazing, huh? The one touch and you're up.
We got your back up here.
Bringing the heat, aren't they? How you liking your Eclipse build there? Who's that that's running it?
That's Stink that's running it.
Stink, alright.
I usually, when I end up shepherding, sometimes I just run this. Sit in the back and let them do the actual...
It's a lot of fun foaming people, I gotta say.
Yeah.
Have loot back here.
Do you run it with, which specialization do you run with yours?
Survivalist.
Yeah. Get those fire grenades with it too, then, huh?
Yep. Good times.
System prepared. System activated. An agent needs assistance.
There we go again. Thank you. Oh!
No. Fuck, I fucking missed it. Fuck.
Oh!
That's scary.
Accident rolled in.
Thank you.
The chaos in that corner, right? Nobody knows what's going on. We're all just burning.
Oh shit.
System disrupted. System restored.
There we go.
I'm not sure what you mean, Bubbles. I mean that's the idea. When we get to level 10, it starts over. Is that what you mean? It circles back.
Wait. Yours keeps looping back to. It keeps looping back to 10 for you.
No, I haven't looped at all yet.
Okay.
But when I do, I imagine it'll loop back to 101.
No, I'm at 179 right
Black
now.
have been busy here.
Oh, really?
Search that computer and pocket whatever useful data you can find.
Same 10 caches, they just give it a different number, huh?
Serious trauma detected. System back online.
Black Tusk activity on the roof. We can't afford to leave any hostile elements in the building.
What up, Chris? Thanks for offering. I'm okay at the moment.
System malfunctioning. System restored. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Where's that drone operator? Let's see if I can hide him.
An agent needs assistance.
Fucker. Oh, she's got to go, man. She's so fast.
Yep, I just looked down.
I got you.
Thank you.
Oh, you suck.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action. An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed.
They're everywhere. Oh, I gotta get this girl before I save you, bud.
Yeah, I got it.
Thank
Nasty.
you. Thank you, Nate.
Drone operator in the open. Oh, finally. Oh! God, she was nasty. She was on, what do you call it? Frenzy, so her drones were coming out like crazy.
Oh shit, there's 2 attack dogs over here.
Bushes.
Agent down.
Oh, crap. Shotgunner took me down before I could pick him up. Shotgunner, run me. Thank you.
Neutralize those assholes.
We did. Man, there's a lot of them, huh?
Downstairs.
Yep.
Oh, come on, I was far away.
Vital signs critical.
Came up hard.
Viewpoint is back under control. Excellent work.
Let's go. I got the boomstick.
Nice. That's a fun one to run, the Hunter's Fury, actually. Do that build a lot. Ooh, okay. Heal up. And we're still looking for these elite patrols. Which decided to be fucking rare.
Elite patrols, huh?
Yeah.
Let's get some of those.
I have not seen any.
Yeah, that's annoying. Let me see if I can cancel it. Please don't put me in. Oh, back to the fucking summit. Oh, well, at least it's easy.
Don't mind the summit.
Like the lack of plaza. There's what we know about that place that can't do. Boss floor.
How do we get up there?
Right side, 2 cabinets. You gotta come up, yeah.
Yep.
Hostiles incoming.
Yeah, they do. They're supposed to. Apparently, they can glitch because somebody in our group wasn't getting the credits. While others were. I guess.
Oh, by the way, I'm getting them now.
But I don't think we've completed one since...
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm getting the XP now at least.
Yeah, you're getting the XP for the activities, but the bonus XP for the party objectives we want to make sure you get. So this one, when we complete the 3 floors, we'll need to know if we get that notification. Well, they didn't at first, and then I believe the patch updated it so that they did. I can take a look at the patch notes. I mean, because most of the game is designed to be played in group. That's where the devs have their head at for most of what they develop. So when something doesn't work for group, it's usually something that they come back and solve, or try to at least. Like what they did with the modifiers. They updated it so that this will be great for next season, but they updated it so that your, what is it called? Your journey progression can be earned in group for everybody. That'll be next season, I think. So I'm gonna hide and cover for a second, check the patch notes real quick while you guys fight it out. Well, I'll make you do all the work. Let's see what it says.
Found a key.
I got him. Hand to guard.
Far right. No.
Got him.
Oh, I can throw to my.
Hand to guard.
Ah, man.
Hand to guard. They should call it Maradona's backpack. So in this last patch notes, they don't say anything about it. They say progress is earned through season XP sources, including journey, priority objectives, weekly projects, manhunts, and activities. Like missions, descent, and conflict. But they don't say anything about group. Oh, here it is. Fix the issue. No, that's his conflict. Fix console input for... Fix issue and conflict where kill credit was given to the player who eliminated the opponent. They fixed season XP and countdown, so it works in countdown too. I was hovering over countdown, it doesn't show season XP. But fix issue, we're stuck in this line. Fix issue, correct textures. Look at the previous patch notes. So after we clear this floor, just chime in and tell me how many of you see the priority objective triangle saying mission complete or objective complete. I know some of you have been getting it already. So that should be it.
And I got it.
Okay, so he got it. I got it.
Nice. I got it. Headshot kill, right? And complete 7 floors?
Yeah, 3 floors.
Priority objective available, agent.
Yeah. And you got the diamond on your shoulder, maybe? Oh, thanks, Dad.
Oh, that was a false alarm. I think it was a false alarm for me because I finished a project for the weekly summit. So it gave me the XP for that.
So Stink, you're still not getting it.
Yep.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Unfortunately, I don't have those headphones on. My headphones on. So I can't watch that tab. What's the gist? Do you have the gist?
Careful, Stink. They're down here already.
Okay, we're going to Federal Triangle, folks. I'm gonna spawn this out. Okay, let me see in the last patch notes, see if it says anything there. It's weird that some people are getting it. I don't know if our other players getting them or not.
Safe area detected.
Thinks we've got a clear chain of command around
You know what? Let me ask you this, Stink. Do you have a priority objective in progress that needs to be abandoned? So I got 2 more caches until we got this full, and then I'll start opening these. See what we get. Because I'm still on... I haven't opened any to get these credits, so I'm still at 303. So tap. Curious to see how many of them deliver.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Man down! Man down! Is that territory control? No, we're not there yet. Am I going the right way? That way.
Incoming hostiles detected.
We got one.
Stink, are you still on comms? Did I lose you? Oh, I disconnected somehow. Okay. I see your point. You don't have one in progress. And you didn't just get a notification there, I'm guessing.
Priority objective available.
It's annoying that I'm disconnected because I didn't do anything. It was that fast travel that broke it. The only way to do it is to leave group and then we invite you. Moxie's playing the Division 2 right now? Prosecutor, is that what you're saying? I've never seen him do that either. That's crazy. Who else was still with us? Was it Future? Or was it Smoke? Shit, I don't remember who was still with us. It must be.
I know one had to leave.
It must.
Smoke had to leave.
Smoke had to leave?
Yeah.
Because Future doesn't look like he's online. But Smoke is. Well, I'll just send invites to both.
Alright.
Come as you will. I haven't opened any yet. Let's open these exotics and see what's up. I mean, these caches real quick. So let me claim this. So that one was, I don't know what kind that was. A calibration cache. So I think this is the one that pays, right? So I'm at
It's the shade one.
Yeah, because I'm at 300. I'm at 300 right now. So if you look at my resources, see, all the way at the bottom here. Yeah, 303. So if we open this, all it says is 2 SHD caliber. What a lame little deal. Just 2 little, like, that's stupid. I mean, that's not what I want. That would be crap, right? So let's see if that brought in more. Yeah, see, that didn't work for me.
You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent is now.
Okay, I'm looking at the bottom corner.
An agent has gone offline.
Yeah. Nothing. Got a Lady Death in here. It's a nice Lady Death, too. Yeah, I didn't get anything. It was just junk. Calibration on my watch? That's possible. Probably. Yeah. No, I wasn't. Field recons, yes. Do I need to be capped? Oh, I see. Okay. It needs to be over 1,000 or at 999? It needs to be over cap. Well, that's not easy to do. You got to start a mule to do that, right? Okay, so I can, well, let's cap it then, I guess, huh? We can do that. Some people are saying just capped, and some people are saying over. I mean, if I have to be over and create a mule to do it, I'm not that interested in it. I get that the advantage, but I don't need them that bad, you know. I mean, I do have a mule in the works, so I'll probably end up getting it anyways if I can finish that mule fast enough. But
Tuck, I'm gonna have to head out.
All right, brother.
Thanks for helping out.
No problem. Thank you for helping out.
All right, no problem. Take it easy.
Exodus gloves. Just basic resources. These are some weird gloves, huh? Basically the same quality. Okay, where are we at with our reward thing? Let's see here. The next one is a season cache. And then in 2 claims we'll loop back to another season cache. Well, from there, maybe I can open just anyone. Is that how that works? When you close this up? Because it says available in 2 claims. So can you pick and choose from there? Oh, that one's in New York. We don't want that. Oh, this is gonna bring me to the fucking summit. There we go. West End. That one.
Access key detected.
I'll cover you.
Yeah, it looks like you have to. Yeah, it looks like you have to be at basically at 1,000 plus, which means you have to use a mule to overcap it. I mean, people are creating mules anyways right now because it's the last chance to do it. So there's probably a lot of people looking for a group right now. Federal Triangle, any activity. All right, where's Federal Triangle? Over here.
It's my pleasure to welcome back our very own great situation is ideal, but you never know the life is going to
Voila! Viola!
I need a new mag. Enemy is coming around.
Interesting little shortcut. I'm glad we're not going to be fighting hyenas in Brooklyn. That's annoying. These dudes. They send so many fucking
Hostiles detected.
And their drones aren't helpful either, right? These guys. There they are. Get out of there, hostage.
Civilians in distress.
Next. Open world, cool. We're getting lucky here. Hostage rescues, anywhere. Easy peasy. One right there.
Run and don't come back. This is a bird all day. I'm not done with you.
Shock grenades are annoying. Fuck. God. Because, you know, warhounds, they're not deadly enough.
System malfunctioning.
They can even shock you after death.
System back online. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
The hostages are all over the place. One got away. Damn, he hits fucking hard. Down here. Yep.
Agent incapacitated.
Damn, that shotgunner's on crack. He's all amped up. Oh my god, there's an annoying launcher dude back there. Thank you, sir. We heal up. These guys are really annoying when they're amped up. You encounter them during a master mission and they just launch those grenades fast. You gotta pick them up quick. They're deadly accurate too. Oh, there's no elite patrol. Double XP. We gotta get 2 of those. Let's find another one.
You playing the game machine?
Yeah. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Good feature.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I've seen a lot of Tusk today. If there's been videos made about the 999 glitch on the exotic components, you probably want to do it by Tuesday.
One more
My guess.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Alright, I should close that one up. Right?
I came close to dying there. Thanks for saving me.
Maybe something went wrong? Priority objective. Complete any 2 hostage rescue activities. Anywhere. It says, is that not a hostage rescue? Oh, those are public executions. Shit. Hostage rescues are a pain in the ass to spawn. There's one over here. But then you have to fucking, it's like right here. But then you have to like log out and then come back and shit to get it again. Yeah, I don't like those. Let me cancel that. Oh, we can't cancel that. All right, well, I guess we have to go fucking do one. We don't have to do them, but. Yeah, it's that dilemma. I mean, you want people to know about an advantage mechanic in the game, whether it's a glitch or not, but it's also at a very high risk of the devs learning about it. And some people are like, God damn it, you know, I wish these content creators wouldn't create that video about it, but at the same time, 99% of the community wouldn't find out about it unless it was put on YouTube. Well, potentially, right? And then only an elite few would be able to take advantage. So, what is right? Everybody or nobody, or just an elite few? I don't know. I don't know the answer. If it stays exclusive, it most likely would require a patch. Because there's a lot of people that participate in Discords, but nowhere near the size of the true community. And if, you know, just thinking about everybody right now, like, it would create a disparity if not everybody knew about it or had access to it, because you'd have these dudes, it's like having these dudes walking around with 100,000 watches and all those SHD points, and you have the guys running around with 5,000, put in the same amount of hours. You know? So there's usually a hostage situation here, but I don't see it. So it's a pain in the ass. So anyways, there's a good chance it'll be patched up on Tuesday. They would want to patch that up, right? I mean, that's just crazy. The game it's actually not grindy. I think it's really well balanced. It seems like it, but they have overhauled systems where let's go back to the East Mall and just clear out easy stuff. Let's take these off. They have God damn it, hold on, sorry. they've added new systems in the game to help you farm that weren't there when we were kiddos in this game. So there's countdown, like basically any build, you can get the components for it, the basic components for it, and be up to speed with a end game player that's been here for a while in a matter of hours after you reach end game. Probably within 4 or 5 hours, you can have a couple of really good builds. Now they won't be optimized all the way, but you know, the reality is that they don't need to be. You know, 1 or 2% difference in damage is not the big difference. It's mostly having the core components. And then from there, it's just like leveling your gear through expertise, and you're not going to do that fast, you know. And that is, the expertise system is very controversial, because how are people going to catch up? I mean, that's the part where it does get grinding. Because they added this elite expertise system that's really resource intensive. And that's where the game is farmy, or is grindy, is resources. You need a lot of resources to craft things. But once you reach end game, and if you just play regularly, you don't really run into resource issues. Because there's lots of events, like global events and caches, and you get resources from deconstructing things and opening random loot that's just on the ground, completing control points. Like your regular everyday fights keep you leveled. You know, my opinion on that might change in the future, because we also have been taking advantage of something called mules, which are basically extra characters we use to farm resources. And they just now decided to eliminate that system, because they said it was never an intended feature. And so what we would do with the mules, basically as just routine, is at the end of the season, we would refresh that mule to top off our resources. And that tends to last the full season. But once you've been around in the game for a while, again, like I said, like your resources aren't as much of an issue. The amount of resources we were getting from that it does just get excessive to the point where you don't really need to do it, but we do it anyways just for habit. Good practice, you know, just in case. Also because we didn't have shit else to do. It's always been a problem. The game would get dry. The game gets dry because it's got long seasons, and hopefully that's changing with all this new structural stuff that they've decided to do. But yeah, it's really not. It used to be worse. I think it's really well balanced. I think it should be, when it comes to like how grindy it is and how easy and difficult it is, it should be a model, you know, on how they manage their RNG. I can't say that for everything, but just general. There's some things we're talking about, right? Like there's these raid exclusive exotics that that you can farm right now through a special event, and they're typically only available to get in raids, except the RNG drops on them are like 0.5%. So it's like, but a lot of people are getting them, but still that's grindy. And that's like, oh, really, 0.5%? Maybe we should up that a little bit. So some stuff is sort of like, God, but they want them to still, they don't want to just give those away, you know? And they're not mandatory exotics. They're like the highly exclusive exotics, that the most exclusive we have in the game, really. And so, but you can still farm them for the first time in the open world. And that's amazing. It's amazing. We've never had that before. We got two things here. But yeah, I think it's really, it's actually really well balanced, to be fair. The question isn't how hard the grind is, it's more about how rewarding it feels to complete your objectives, your tasks. Yeah, expertise is the most grindy thing in the game. It was like super late game thing they added way back in the day when they didn't know what the fuck they were gonna do with this game. And so they added the expertise system, and that's the most optimizing your gear is really actually more, in my opinion, more expensive than expertise. It's just the materials are more common and you get a lot of them. And then there's the expertise system, and the expertise is just crazy expensive. And what expertise does is it gives you overpower, basically. So it'll allow you to level up your weapon. So if your weapon, you can increase in your weapon increments of 1% weapon damage for every level of expertise you add to your weapon. And so you're not going to do it to every weapon, but your favorites. But still, it's expensive, you know. But it's an end game thing. It's like a really. But of course, you're going to want it because everybody's using it. You know, it's there, right? It's a system. It's there. You want to take advantage of it, even if and you know, we've all come to realize it doesn't really move the needle when it comes to your performance on 99% of the builds out there. But some builds it does, like headshot builds, sniper builds. It can move the needle between one-shotting and not one-shotting, taking out an elite in a single bullet or not. What up, Graham? But what we're doing right now is actually grindy, now that you mention it, Mr. Strapped, because it's intended to be. This is like end of season perks, and the perks that we're getting or we're farming are basically the ones that I was telling you about, the rarest of exotics. So they've made it so that they're not super easy to get. So that's actually what we're doing. And so they have this priority objective system, which is basically projects, the mini projects, built into like this RNG system. And you just do these little mini tasks that we're taking on right here. And you get this XP, and after you get enough XP, you get the cash and roll the dice and hopefully get that exotic you're looking for. But you're also getting apparel too. There's also apparel. It's an apparel event. And you're also getting resources. See these resources here? So it's not just the gamble. We're also topping off all our resources. And as you can see, these are red because I am full on my resources from these activities.
Detected.
So we're getting rewards all over the place just for participating. Then we also get these caches that we earn. And each one of these, every time we level up, in each one of these has gear. Some of it's junk. Most of it's going to be junk. But whatever ends up being junk, you deconstruct to resources. And I've already said that resources are the most required thing in the game. The game has turned from an item grind, like a lot of games are, into a resource grind. So they've made it really easy to get gear, and then it's leveling your gear that's grindier. But look at all these resources you get just for playing the game, you know. And then there are actually ways to farm those resources even faster if you wanted to, but we're after these things. Okay, so this is the thing here that gets you the special loot. Let's see here. And we're taking advantage of this system that gives us extra XP. And it's not letting me abandon this, right? We got 4 minutes and 38 seconds before we can. Okay, so let's just keep taking on
guarding location nearby.
Little tasks. This one. Propaganda broadcasts don't give you XP. That's stupid. Territory does, propaganda doesn't. Maybe that's glitching. That doesn't sound right. Yeah, that one's just glitching. I don't know why it's not showing it. Okay, whatever. Let's go, dancer. Should be riding my 3-wheeled skateboard here. Oh, we lost the Future Man.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Future, no!
Access key detected.
These activities go fast, huh? Kind of feel like flipping over to my sniper build. I was testing whether I liked it with the ninja bike or not, so let's keep going down that path. So let me change my modifiers. No more scanning on fire stuff.
Hostile control point identified.
Right on, Jensen. Check out my new player channel too. I got a whole new player channel just for you. Yeah, yeah. You don't need to, man. It'll all come. But I do have a new player channel, and I am doing new player walkthroughs. Where are you at, by the way? Are you like in end game or are you in the story mode? Best way to farm experience is a build, not an activity. And then you want to build that's proficient at running directives, because directives give you additional experience, but they make the game harder. So you need a build that nullifies all of that, basically. Like the build is so good that even by making the game harder, you don't feel that impact very much. Call them XP farm builds, basically, right? So, because just to give you a little history, because it's easier to understand if I do, the devs have done a really good job at making sure there is no real XP farm in the game. So you'll hear people say, oh, this is the best XP farm in the game, and this is the best XP farm in the game. And they're not wrong, but they're just saying best for what we have, because there isn't one. The devs have made sure that there isn't one. So they're basic activities, so you know. So for a new player, just to keep it simple and not overcomplicate the answer, which I've already done, I'm sure, the best experience farm in the game would be public executions with a really good build that allowed you to run 4 to 5, hopefully 5 directives. And the directives are where I'm running above. So as you can see, I have 3 next to where it says heroic on my map at the very top. It says heroic, and then there's those 3 symbols. Those symbols are directives. They change every season. They rotate them, and they're designed to make the game harder. But for everyone you put on, you get 25% more XP for every activity that you do. And so there's 5 max. And so you want to potentially run a build that allows you to run all 5 without slowing you down, right? Because if you go slow, then it's usually not efficient of farm. But if you're still able to maintain the speed as if you weren't running those. Because it's fucking fast. Don't do it. I lost my headshot.
Let's see.
These were erratic as fuck. Ah, that turret's fucking perfect. Get out of here. Man, I'm at elevation and shit. Turret's nailing me.
Someone cover me. Need to reload.
These guys with Frenzy, they're no fucking joke.
They leave us alone.
So yeah, we create XP farm builds, and what's an efficient XP farm build will really depends on the person and depends on their play style mostly. Like, are you an aggressive player or a relaxed player? But for a medium or experienced player, I recommend this as the best XP farm build in the game. It's 4-piece Hunter's Fury with Headhunter on the chest, and then the 1886 rifle with Determined. You're one-shotting everything out of cover. You got 30% armor on kill, crowd control capabilities, 60% bonus armor on kill. You're insane. For newer players, I actually recommend something like what I'm running right now, because it's more relaxed. As you can see, you stay in cover. You only need to basically master landing 1 to 2 headshots consecutively, which isn't that hard to do. And then after that, you're one-shotting everybody by hitting them anywhere in the body. I do have XP farm builds and XP farms, and show you where and how to XP farm on my channel on YouTube. Oh, no problem, Planet. Yeah, I love that build. I've been running it a lot this season. So like, I invite you to check out my channel for new players, or check out the builds channel. I'm sorry, playlist is what I mean. Those will get you on your way. I do them every season. Every season I put out an XP farm thing, even if it's repetitive, because there's always new players and it's always a question, a valid question. So I repeat that video every season. And I walk you through like how I do my XP farming, and I do my XP farming at control points. These what we just did. That's my XP farm. And I turn on, usually when I'm farming XP, I'll turn on all 5 directives, and I do those because you also get mega loot and chances at exotic components and all that. But some people prefer to do these activities. They're a lot easier and faster. These ones here, they're called public executions. They're easier, which is more important, because these don't have as many elites. But as far as time, how many XP levels you get per hour, it's the same. For me, it's the same. So I'll get slightly more by doing control points, but it's the same. So more control for public executions and control points, I get the same amount of XP per hour, but by doing control points, I'm fighting more than fast traveling more, than traveling more, than running in the streets. And so I'm doing more playing. And I want to get as much actual play time as possible while I'm doing this. So on top of that, I also get more resources, more gear, more loot. And other activities can come in. So you can actually get more XP, big XP bonuses if you get lucky with other activities traveling into the control point while you're fighting it. Happens all the time, pretty regular. And so how often it happens can really change how much XP. Oh, really? So Eric says, I'm blown. Too many cheaters in DZ. Auto Nemesis. That's insane. Who does that? Who does that? Who buys those cheats so that they can go into a game and like, I mean, does that make you an ultimate troll? What are you? You know what I mean? Like, what are you when... See if I can get this thing to show up here. I just don't get why people do that, but yeah, that's annoying. This game is plagued right now in the dark zone, right? Yeah, we've been hearing a lot that there's what do you call it, lag switching going on in there too. The dark zone in this game is just, man, it's been forever fucked, right? And I don't get why people play it, to be honest with you. Like, it's always been out of whack. It's just always been out of whack. It's just... And there's been people that have been playing the Dark Zone since the beginning, even though it's out of whack. And they complain to the devs about how they don't give it attention. It's just like, wow, you guys are still playing. I mean, you have to really like it in order to play it for this long, right? Southwest, any activity. Thanks for the tip, Eric. Appreciate you, man. Southwest, is this Southwest? This is Southwest, right? Yeah, nice. A person that doesn't like to lose to the, but it's not. I mean, are you lying to yourself when you do that? Like, yeah, I won, but you cheated. I mean, do you just ignore that in your brain? I mean, how does that work? I honestly don't get it. I try to rationalize that. I just don't get it. The only thing I can get is this, like, it's one of like this is the only way I can rationalize it. You're a really annoying person and you get your kicks out of basically bullying other people, like an ultimate troll. So that first shot was just over 10 million. Like 10.1 or whatever, so it's like gets us right there. And in exchange, we get, you know, potentially auto reloads and hazard protection. So like right there, I think I just earned a reload.
Next one's
They're buffs I don't really need, but it's sort of like, why not? So it's either more power. I think I would change depending on the content. Like if I was running legendary, I'd probably take off the backpack. Go back to vigilance. Go for the bigger numbers. I mean, 17 million is okay. It'll get most of the job done, but I think with the vigilance, we're hitting like 24 to 28 or something. Which for legendary 4-man would be a little bit better. I gotta try it. I gotta try it. I want to try this in master too. This could be a fun build. So we just see if we can kill this boss up here. Is anybody left? Nobody left.
I'll watch out for you.
That's why I pack along the Nemesis for these situations. Open world decrypt. Foggy bottom again. All right. We'll finish this out. Pick up this
Incoming hostiles detected.
Get back in. Bouncy. Come here, buddy. Oh, right on, Eric. Eric says he recorded it on his channel. I can't wait for Arc Raiders 2. Did you get into the beta? Or the tech test? Sorry. It was so good, man. Like, I don't want to talk anybody into it, but I just got to give my perspective on it. You know what I mean? Like, because I get it. Like, I just don't think I have words for it. You know what I mean? I'm having a hard time, and I still have to make my video on it. Hopefully I'll do that tomorrow. Actually, it is on top priority. It's a crazy good game, you know? And PvP extraction, shooters. I would say that I'm not the biggest fan, you know? I don't like the idea of losing my loot in any game, you know? And even though I am a PvP player, I've had such a hard time finding good PvP games over the years that I can stick with. Like, I just got tired of the COD formula, and I got tired of, you know, XDefiant was fun. I had a good time, but it can't keep me. And so I stopped playing those games. Battlefield is really fun, though. I like Battlefield. But they did a shit job in that Battlefield one. I mean, I literally played for like...
Hostile broadcast.
I bought the game and maybe put like 8 hours into it and got completely bored. You know, what was it? Battlefield 2020, whatever it was, right? Can't remember now. But that one fucking sucked. I felt like I was playing a simulation game and it just sucked. Felt too computery. And sometimes when they add too much shit to a game and you don't know what's going on, it's just like, hey man, I'm here to fight and let's just keep it good, you know what I mean? To keep it simple. Give me a gun, give me some basic skills, but like sometimes they add shit to a game and you gotta figure out all that shit and it's just like, hey man, we're here to fight, you know? We're here to fight. And God, that game, Arc Raiders, man, I'm still thinking about it. And if you guys, I've been telling people, man, just go on fucking YouTube or X and just go out there and fucking tweet, man, and check out people's posts about it. People are itching for that game hard, man, because it hit hard. It's so good. And I believe the reason why it hit good for me is, and probably other people too, but my perspective is, you know, it used to be, the original intention was that the game was going to be a PvE looter shooter. And then they pivoted to this extraction thing because they thought that people would get bored. There just wouldn't be enough to do in the game. It'd be it would be hard. They felt like it'd be hard to keep it fresh. Or that's basically the challenge that any open world looter shooter has. So not that game was be unique to it, but I think that they didn't want to fight that battle. And a lot of these games, because it's a losing one, right? It is a losing battle. I think we could all probably agree with that because it never goes away, that challenge, right? It never goes away, and it requires like massive budgets. And there's so many games that come in the market and just fail. There's not many looter shooters that succeed. Big ones that make it to the front page, you know? There's really not. That's why we're still playing this game, as a matter of fact, because nothing fucking hits. Nothing does, right? And so, anyways, I don't want to go into why. That's all I know. You know what I mean? And then there's my speculation on top of that. But the other games, like Marathon, it's first person and they're third person. So that's a little differentiator. The pros aren't necessarily fans of third person because you can use third person perspective as an advantage in PvP, and they don't like that, where you could basically, you know, stay in cover and then swing your camera to figure out where the other person is, right? Get an angle. Here's an activity. We'll take this one. But they said, hey, I'm willing to overlook that because this game is so good. And then they're saying, I mean, guys that I really respect, like Shroud and Jack Frags. I mean, I respect those guys' opinions. I really like them. I feel like they're down to earth. And, you know, they're saying this game's got Game of the Year shit with it. And I agree. Like, it's so good. And the looting system is good. And I feel like, yeah, I think I agree. I would want this game to stay. Where is this? PvP. The PvP element adds something to it. And because it was originally a PvE game, I thought I was fighting a resource conflict. Oh, they're coming the other side. Weird. So it's a PvP game, but because it was originally a PvP, I think that adds a special sauce that wouldn't have otherwise been there. It's just got this unique twist. It feels like when I'm playing PvP, it's a PvP game. It's technically PvE BP is how I would say it. You know, it's a PvE game. God, I'm getting so many exotics today. PvE game with a PvP element to it, but it's written down as another way, right? PvE, but I feel like it's the opposite. And I feel like I'm playing a PvE game. And with really smart AI, that's how it feels. You know, and the way they design the weapons, it requires, we just got another exotic, a Bullet King too. Damn. This is the way, bros. The way they designed it, it's like, it really does, the outcome of the fight really is, comes down to skill, and it's not Twitch skill. It's not like, oh, that guy's got such awesome aim and reaction speeds that he beat you, like, because that's how like COD is, and that's how like X Defiant was, right? It was all like it's based on your muscle twitches and shit like that, right? But this game is all tactical. Every fight is tactical in the PvP element. And the PvE side is not a fucking joke. Those AI are not fucking pushovers, to the point where I would call the game a stealth game. These are all exotic items too. Guess we're gonna have to take it. Well, let's reroll. Open world night. No, not Manhattan. Damn it. Can't reroll again. Oh, fuck. That's like the worst one, bro. It's at least one loop of descent. Oh, but that's fucking horrible. I guess we're gonna do it. So, yeah, it's a trip, man. That game is a fucking trip. It's so good. So tactical. It's like a stealth game. I mean, you're literally, sound is so important in that game, and like, you don't want to make any, and you're making noise. When you're running, you're making noise. You're jiggling things. When you're looting, you're making noise. And I also feel like when you lose your loot and shit, they've made it so that you can, that you're extracting and collecting enough shit so that you can craft things again, and it's not the end of the fucking world. Now, we haven't gotten to like major developed weapons or anything like that, because you can mod the shit out of weapons and stuff like that, but I don't know, it's crazy. This is crazy. What up, AC? You can post it here, but I don't know how to give you that temporary fucking status to do that. I don't know if any of my mods know how to do it. You know what I mean? Because the bot will block your things, I think. That's what I'm doing now, Cruz. I'm farming those raid drops right now. Oh, you got the... I didn't sign up for the battle invitations. That's really cool, John. This makes me nauseous too. Let's go in. All right. Start. We only have to do one loop. But it's just really annoying when you die at the end of the loop. And yes, that has happened to me. Plenty of times.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program.
Yeah, so that's how I feel about it. I feel like it's a stealth PvE game with really good AI. And because all of that, because you have skin in the game. We don't have any skin in the game right now. Right? In the Division 2. There's no skin in the game. You die, you get back up. You lost a couple of minutes. You know what I mean? But in that game, in Arc Raiders, each round is about 25 minutes. There's a lot more to it, right? There's boss fights and all this shit. But each round is about 25 minutes. That's 25 minutes of looting. So basically, you fill your backpack with a bunch of loot, and you keep looting, and you replace the stuff that's not as valuable with stuff that's more valuable. And you keep looting, and you keep doing that until your backpack is filled with like really valuable stuff. And you're like, oh man, I got to get out of here. Right? Because I got so much valuable stuff in my backpack. I just made, you know, it's risky, right? The risk is high now. Oh, we got a reviver. Take that. And then let's select this one. Yes. Let's select this one. Or, you know, if you want to just go in and fill your backpack up with resources and get out so you can craft shit, you can do that too. Get in, get out, get in, get out. You know, you don't have to get to super high risk situations by continuing to farm out the full half hour, right? Or some people might just want to go and farm other characters. Or other players. It's a really good game. It's a really good game. And anybody, you know, the way that they have the weapons, like so far, it's just like none of the weapons seem like you're in this post-apocalyptic world, and they made the weapons that way too, if that makes sense.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
So the weapons are you know, small mags. You only have so many bullets, so you have to be careful with your shots. You can craft bullets, you can farm bullets.
Hostile combatant.
So it's not like you run out or you're done. Or like you pick up bullets. I was lucky because I was about to be annoying. There are little rules in this game mode you got to get good at. That's part of it too.
Console. Active.
Where to stand, where to sit. Like every room, you kind of are programmed. You've learned where the best place to park it is and all that stuff. Choose your talent. We get an exotic right away? No, these are just regular shit. Opportunistic is nice. But I don't have a shotgun. I'll take vigilance. It's been a while since I've been in here. I'm a little rusty. Yeah, anyways, I'm definitely playing that game. And really enjoyed my time in there. I probably put in
Entering new location.
20 to 30 hours, maybe 25 hours, something.
Hostile construction initiated.
And I wish I could have put in more, but I was like, you know what? I don't want to get good at a game that's not launching yet. You know what I mean? So I just wanted to get my taste in it, and I feel like I could put in enough hours to really figure out if I liked it or not.
Console online. Supply station activated.
Allegro. What's this? Destructive. Skill damage.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating, easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
Yeah, they really wanted to stick to the rules on this game, you know, and by making that decision, they got a low return out of it. And I think this game mode sprouts from everybody saying that, hey, I want a survival game mode, and I think this is their answer to that.
Online.
Because you start out weak and you level up by surviving. You know what I mean? You're not consuming food to survive or decontaminating or anything like that, but. I mean, it's not the worst. It's just, it takes a while to get to that fun level, you know? So it kind of drags out till you get there, and then once you're there, and then something stupid kills you, and then that's a frustrating combo of events, you know? You die from something stupid, and you're just like, man, it just didn't feel like, it took me so long to get there, and then I died from something stupid. It didn't feel
Hostiles constructing. Hostile
worth
spawn
it.
From highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
I can do this.
It's good looking though, you know, for what it is. It's kind of weird how it fits into the game though. Just this whole underground lab city that the Ortiz family built, and it's operational.
Sending out a
Console active.
Normally I'd skip that, but really need to do one loop, so I'll take what we can get. Don't forget it's Mother's Day.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Your weapons feel like crap when you don't have anything on your watch and shit. No mods. Oh shit, you're right here, bro. Me and you, Honcho. A little smaller mag. Like the pistols. Yeah, that should get us what we need. I'll be annoyed if I exit now and I don't get it. But that was a full loop.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
Got it. All right, gotta be close here to get in this next one. Yep. What is this? We'll claim it. We'll go for that exotic one next. See if we get something interesting out of it. Huh? Rusty goalie. Ew. It's another activity, so it's either going to be the summit or put me back into the same. Yeah. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, we're just gonna skip that. That's a good little spot. Yes, go. Are you on Xbox first? Yeah, you can jump in.
Detected from the control point. Hostile control point nearby.
Here, add me as a friend, and then send me a quick message after you do, so that I can send you an invite. It's so the I think mostly it's the exotic cache. The calibration caches give you the exotic components if your loadout is set up right. But the Brooklyn caches do have a chance of giving you a bonus, and that bonus can be an exotic. Is that how they list it out here? Let me see. I am in the patch notes. So the seasonal exotics can come at a 10% chance per cache. And the exclusive exotics have 0.5%, but they don't specifically say which cache they can drop out of. Yeah, like what AC is saying. Did I send an invite? I don't remember. Yeah. Oh, I didn't. Maybe I didn't. If I didn't send you an invite, send me a message. I don't remember if I did now. Six years late. Yeah, it'll keep you occupied. It's actually a game you'd probably enjoy playing both, bro. Not gonna lie. This game's good. I don't feel like Arc Raiders would replace my Division 2. They just play differently, you know?
You are now group leader.
And plus, I think you'd probably need breaks from Arc Raiders because the tension gets high in that game, right? Like, all right, Maximus is with us.
Hostile control point identified.
did that happen? Audio was
Reinforcements incoming.
Alright, Maximus, I'm gonna give you all my gear, man. Take what you want. I'll only drop stuff worth dropping. It's good, I'll drop it. But it doesn't mean you have to. If you don't want it, just delete it.
Hostile detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Another group coming from the back. Sorry if my build is trying to get annoying. Turmoil.
Hostile supply convoy detected.
Has some unfair advantages, one might say.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh good, we got another activity. Looks like a convoy.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Only crew, bro. Only crew.
Supply room unlocked. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Alright, let's get our loot. Alright, let's see what's next. Okay, we'll go to this control point. It's kind of a busy one, so it should give us a good little XP if we can catch all of that. Trying to get to that convoy. should spawn behind us, but they might spawn at the audio's all fucked up.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Come here, somewhere else.
Civilians in danger. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Where'd that elite crew go? We lose them? Must have ran fast.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Civilians in distress. Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Civilians in danger.
That one went fast, huh? They all lined up for us. What up, dispatch? Sorry, Skogan, if this build is kind of annoying. Let me know if it bugs you, because it kills so fast and it kills two at once. It is not a very good one.
Unlocked.
It's not very team friendly. I can change if you want me to, or if you want me to continue pushing this fast, I can do that. I can go either way. So. Okay, cool. Let's see here, we're close. So let's see what's another good little XP one right here. Yeah, let's take this little guy. Actually, for farming event XP or season XP, these little public executions are valuable. 47 points for like a minute worth of combat.
How many is that? I'm taking you down! I can deal with it!
Jesus. These are fast. I really want to avoid that fucking plane. They're fucking worse. I think it just fucking sucks.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Friendly control nearby.
like the little healer, buddy. Little BB-8 rolling around. Come on, sniper. See the hostages? Where those fuckers go? Did they die or? How much is this guy worth? 53 points. Not worth it. Okay. There were hostages here. I don't know what happened to them. Did we save them? Did we kill them? What up, XV? Wyvern in the house. Flesh and blood. Lady.
Incoming hostiles detected. One scheme detected.
They're flanking us from the barrier!
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Guess we're done. Let's see if there's any loot I can drop for you. Damn, it's all mediocre stuff. Doesn't shock me at all. I know it will be sad when the chameleon. Yeah, those are. I'm gonna miss the RPM buffs. I really am, and the speed boosts. The running faster is nice. See, some of that stuff just should stay in the game. They should just use this as teasers and be like, flesh it out and be like, yeah, we can keep the speed long term. Look at what we got next, bro. So we got nothing over here. We got this little guy here, and we can work our way up. These little territory controls go quick, and they give a pretty decent amount of season XP. Right now I'm using, I'm kind of testing whether I like this Ninja Bike backpack on this build. Normally I run a Habsburg back here with Vigilance. And it's pretty nice, you know, it gives me the benefits of the 4-piece of hot shot plus some hazard protection. It's not like real game changing. I think for heroic casual stuff like we're doing right now, it's fine. But in legendary, I'd probably switch back to the Habsburg. And then I'm running the hand basket with Determined, and then I'm running the turmoil knee pads for the 2 kills with the single shot thing. It works a little bit better when you have audio. I can tell you. It comes and goes. Get more XP without audio. Where's this fucking control point?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Clear. Well, you have 2 ways to max your exotic weapon sets. One is to re-roll your exotic, like crush it and recraft it and hope RNG delivers. And that's going to cost you an exotic component every time you do that. And you do that at the crafting bench. The other way to do it is to, probably the better way, is to optimize at your optimizing bench. Stat by stat. So those with the little circle next to it, like headshot damage, and then there's a circle to the right, that's been optimized. That's how you know it's been optimized. So you do that. You can do it anywhere really, but it's the tinkering station where you, or you can go it this way. And can I do it this way? Let's see here. Either way, it's in the tinkering station. But I think
Incoming hostiles detected.
Where are they gonna come from? Kind of got lucky that these guys showed up. I think that makes it. Don't worry about it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Bolts come through here.
Guess I'm one left.
Made it look so easy to jump over this. There we go. Good little piece right there. Yeah, can I do this here? Let me see. I don't see the Tinker Station available here. This one I can. But you see how I can optimize this? You can do that with your exotics too. I was a D1 player, but I didn't stick around for that long. You know, I ran the end game before they delivered updates to it, and I got bored, probably like a lot of people. And then I never came back to Division 1. I never went back. But yeah, that's what got me to Division 2. So yeah, I didn't get to take advantage of all the cool stuff, like whatchamacallit. This one. Survival. Yeah, you do it at the crafting bench. You have to make sure you have the blueprint for it. So check with Anaya at the crafting bench, the one that services the crafting bench. Check with her to see if she's got the blueprint. Make sure you have the blueprint. You won't be able to do it without the blueprint. So, in most exotics, you should have the blueprint for her. Once you earn it.
Reinforcements incoming. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Knock the fuck off!
They keep body punching me. I can't get a fucking shot off. It's like right when I line up my shot too. Head off the aim assist shit. Crap. Nobody. The whole crew's coming from behind us. Watch your back. I'm on fire now.
Detected.
That was crazy. Got intense for a second there. Well, part of it is because I forgot that I'm running this. I'm probably making it harder for Maximus here. I'm running the one that turns everybody into a blacklisted target. The modifier that does that. Not very good for team play, right? Because your team might not be prepared for that. So you're playing on hard mode, bro. Sorry, Maximus. Because blacklisted targets can take your momentum away faster. That's basically what they do. Did we get that XP? But by doing it, it keeps your crit chance up, keeps your weapon handling up, and helps you keep your momentum and stuff too. And for snipers, like I'm running, there's no real modifiers that align nicely with these. Set the build, so that's what I go for. Best way to keep up momentum, because you don't want to catch the guys on fire all the time. They're gonna be missing all your snipe shots. So I use it instead of the burn. Now, if you're running a regular sniper build without Achilles Pulse, then you can use the burn. But because I'm running the Achilles Pulse, that's what's stopping me from the burn. Because I need that first shot to land, and if they're on fire because of the pulse, I'll miss it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Switch at the last second? Bullshit. God, Frenzy's a bitch, man. They move so fucking fast and twitchy. I'll be kind of excited to get rid of the Frenzy dudes, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, sir. This is fucking pain in my ass down here. Pain in my ass. God, that guy's a dick. We haven't seen any rogues today.
Supply room access unlocked.
I'm not getting that awesome gear to be dropping you, bro. Otherwise, I'd be dropping it. I mean, where are my God rolled stats? That was tough. Agreed. I'm not getting any God rolled stats for you, and I don't want to drop you just like mediocre stats. Ooh, here's a good one. Let me see what else I get before I drop. I'll drop it all at once. Everybody should have a hotshot build if you haven't built one yet, Maximus. Really good XP farm build for new players. I think I only got one good piece for you. Two. Take off the skill haste. Wouldn't need the skill haste. If you don't want them, go and delete them. It's all good. Yeah, I use mine Alex with breakpoint's pretty good. Yeah, it works fine. I use mine with Hunter's Fury. My 1886, yeah. The thing about Hotshot is that it gives you more flexible. Snipers are so overpowered. 1886 is basically a sniper, I get that, but the snipers give you more room to tinker with your build if you're interested in doing that. Like if you want to make a hybrid healer sniper, or if you want to run a bunch of armor on your sniper, or bonus armor sniper, you can do all of that just because you got so much extra damage on the table. But the 1886 is super strong. Sure. It's my favorite weapon in the game, actually. If it could only run a scope. In the real world, you can run lever actions with scopes. I want that. What up, Ricardo? Morning. It's going well, actually. We are farming. Farming SHD, XP. Okay, let's do this next one, and then I'll turn off that one modifier that's making it hard for everybody. Reaper scan, so I'll take off Reaper scan. And let's go good. All right, on to the next. I'm really close to getting this exotic cache here. Let's see if we get an Eagle Bear, Regulus, Ravenous, Ouroboros. I guess if there's anything that I'd hope for, I don't know. I got a couple of Reguluses. I got a couple of Eagle Bears. Got a couple of Ouroboros. But it'd be fun to have like an extra one where you could kind of tinker with your stats a little bit, you know? Like run the Ouroboros with magazine size. Get Big Mag situation going.
Reinforcements in route.
How did I lose at my fucking...
Heavily armored hostile detected.
No, I'm all good, man. It's all
Detecting
good.
additional hostile contacts.
I don't need it. I just didn't have anything else to run, so...
I'll watch out for you.
Don't worry about me, man. I'm good. We're here to kick ass, chew bubblegum, and party.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That's not smart. Fuck. I thought about giving me another exotic right there. Saw the flash.
Supply room access unlocked.
Flashed pink at me. Ooh, it's a nice little chest piece for you, I think. I'll donate that one. I'll get all the gear before I donate it. See what else we got. Oh my god, we're like slivers away. That's annoying, right? You fuckers. All right. Going down the pipeline here.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Right on. I didn't see what build you were running, actually. I should look. Yeah, Sandy almost is great. Oh, yeah. Okay, I thought you were running some special ammo. Status effects. Nice, nice. Obliterate, good. I like it. Okay, your coyotes too. Look at you. That's a couple of core pieces you got there. Yeah, you got to put together pretty good. Over the long run, as you get better pieces, I'd take off the status effects. Because you're mostly a DPS build, and they got diminishing return on status effects. And you end up pumping all 75 of your rounds. I realize you got a skill down here too, so it's cool, but over time, I would start adding more like crits to your pieces. Yeah, they did something to the game a couple of seasons, or when they introduced seasons 2.0, where they added diminishing returns to status. It sucks. Diminishing returns to status effect. So after you apply the status effect the first time, it gets weaker and it gets weaker and it gets weaker, and then the St. Elmo's has another issue. Like, this is, I think, something I've been talking about for a long time, which is,
Incoming hostiles detected.
you know, they give you 70 rounds or whatever, 60 rounds, what is it? 70, 60 rounds, whatever it is. And, you know, you have no choice to put all 70 rounds of that special ammo into one enemy, right? And that sucks because of diminishing return. So you shock him once and he's full shocked, and then you're still pegging him with status effect ammo, but you can't apply a status effect twice to the same target, right? So it takes, let's just say it takes 50 rounds to kill a target. That's 49 shock rounds thrown away. Ooh, there's a good holster. It's annoying. It's annoying. And that's why I don't run that weapon a lot, because it annoys me, even though it's a really good weapon. It makes it kind of hard to be reliable, or to rely on that. All right, we got this. Let's claim it. But for your build, the way you're running it is awesome. But some people will get annoyed. I get annoyed personally. Some people get annoyed when the bleed ammo overrides your shock ammo in your mag, because it's hard to earn that shock ammo. You have to get all your hits to build your stacks to get it, and then all of a sudden it's overridden by bleed ammo. Does that make sense? I got one exotic component. What the fuck? Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? Is that seriously what just fucking happened? I opened an exotic cache and got a single exotic component. Not an exotic. That is the lamest fucking thing I've ever fucking seen. That is the lamest fucking thing I'd rather have an exotic that I can deconstruct to get the exotic component than just one fucking exotic component. That is the lamest fucking thing I have ever seen. I mean, what the fuck? I'd rather have a Sweet Dreams. You get it, right? Because then I can decide to keep the Sweet Dreams because I need it, or I can deconstruct it and get the one I can't believe I just got to the end of this thing, and I realized you keep going, but I got to the end of this thing. The most exclusive of all the rewards is, let's just say, is this exotic component cache, because potentially there's an eagle bear in there. And what comes out instead, I'm excited. I'm rolling the dice. I'm excited. I worked hard to get here today. And I get an exotic component. It does say exotic component cache. You're right. Good call, Street. So, dumb. You're right. He is right. It says specifically exotic component cache. But still, one? What? It doesn't make sense to give one. It should just be an exotic cache. An exotic cache then, right? Again, an exotic cache, if it's only going to give one, then it should be an exotic cache, and the exotic cache should have a chance of giving you whatever. What the Really? What does that mean, Bubba? Bubbles, explain more. You're saying, like, if I complete a mission or an activity? And are you saying if I level up or just complete any random activity? it says component cache, but even then, wouldn't you expect to at least get 2 exotic components? 2? Does it actually make sense for there to be an exotic components cache in the game that only gives you 1 exotic component? So basically, they're saying the idea of an exotic component cache is to save you time from, how do you say, deconstructing an exotic. That's what its purpose is there for. It's saved. Well, by putting these in the game, you don't have to deconstruct the exotic to get your exotic component. So, you know, it's a quality of life cache is what it is. My fuckers. Yeah, what these guys were saying earlier, and I still haven't figured it all out because I haven't done it, is that you have to be, in order to get the 999, apparently, is your watch has to be above 999 in SHD calibrations. So in other words, it has to be at least 1,000 SHD calibrations. And the only way to do that is by using a mule. Running a mule through New York. Or whatever. It is bait. Thank you, Dante. It's a bait. That's fucking bait. Okay, it's just like, it should at least be 2, is my point. Like, if they're gonna make it just exotic components, I'd be cool with that, but it should be more than 1. That's lame. So, somebody tell me, I'm trying to understand here, what should be my very next task? Should I just do any random activity? Somebody said mission. Does it have to be a mission? Or do I need to actually get a full level up? Because there's an activity right here. Is it super fast? Because missions and strongholds are so long. I mean, a mission's like what? 15 minutes easy?
Hostiles.
I don't know. Maybe you're right. You know, I haven't done that, but I just would think that it's slow.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh my god, that guy is so fast. Fucking have no chance.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile control point nearby. Access key detected.
Got a bunch of hollow point ammo. Ooh, this is a good cash one, man. We got 3. Nah, too bad I don't got nothing good to give you. Junk. Oh, that's a good point, Alex. Yeah, I guess those could go fast that way, huh? Just matchmaking randomly, see where you end up. Yeah, I'll give it a whirl. That didn't get us anything. Where's my progress bar here? It's weird. So it says next tier, next reward is tier 111. Is there a progress bar there? Yeah, it's kind of there. I see it, the blue one. Cool. Well, I'm gonna call it. Appreciate you, Maximus, but it's late for me. And I got Mother's Day tomorrow. Don't forget mamas. Yeah, here's a screenshot. Take a screenshot of this build if you want. I did post a version of this build in the video I did the other day. Which one is it? Pulling it up. This one. So at the end of this video, I do a rundown on this build. It's actually a little bit different for the one that I share with you, because this one's sort of, I'm just playing around with the Ninja Bike backpack. The original one doesn't have the Ninja Bike. Appreciate you playing, Maximus. Thanks for saving my butt. So this one, running the Ninja Bike backpack takes away damage for the most part on the most important shot, which is your first run. So I normally run this backpack with Vigilance because it's all about the first shot. Now the Ninja Bike gives you more utility, an armor core, skill tier, but you don't really need any of that stuff because your time to kill is so fucking fast, and then you're killing 2 enemies at once. So you don't really need any extra survivability. I normally like having at least 10% armor on kill in the sniper build, or some bonus armor, or some regen or something. But I don't even have a fixer hive or drone. But basically what I do is with the modifiers is I activate overdrive, and then I use, this is the Achilles pulse on my first target. I hit that guy in the head, and that should hit around 15 million with this build. We can take a test shot here, but this is the original build, and I do prefer it over the Ninja.
Control point identified.
Could find an elite somewhere. I hate going to Metro. Oh, there's somebody. Okay, so what I do here is I go here, and then I go and overcharge. I pick up target, and these targets are weak, so we're not gonna fucking move it. So I hit him with that, and then I hit him in the head.
Can't hide from us,
Sitting down apparently. Fucking twitching. I missed. Oh, that sucked. I'm using the 8x scope, and it's got a fucking donut for reticule, so. But once you get that shot, it's okay. Can't shoot through leaves. So there's that.
Serious trauma detected.
He's coming back. Enemy close.
I'm doing a horrible demonstration right now.
Shit timing.
That was a really bad demonstration, so don't use that one. But that's the mechanics, basically. Go and overcharge, pulse them, and they don't know they've been pulsed, but you're pulsing them on overcharge. So what happens is you're gonna get 5 zones. And so you're gonna get the head as one of those zones. And then it's basically gonna double your damage output, and the knee pads I'm running cut your damage output in half. So you're gonna get that back plus some, and that allows you to start chain killing elites from your first shot. So I'm not in overcharge right now, so it's not gonna do the same thing here, but anyway, so I have to wait for overcharge. So you only need to do that on your opening shot. So you make sure you have overcharge available, which is coming from overdrive. This is all explained in that video, so better than what I just showed you. So the bug happens at 110. Okay, let me see if that's right. So, but not just one more mission, one more full complete cycle, right? Is what you're saying? All right. Let's get these guys. They nerfed this little fucker into the ground, didn't they? Yeah, and I'm not a big fan of the Achilles pulse, but it just works out nicely here. In most other builds, I'd rather run the decoy. God, these fuckers are moving fast, man. Okay, we'll push to one more level, see if this glitch works. So overcharge. There's no elite target, but normally I'd pick an elite. So we'll pick the purple guy. And take that shot. Kill 2 targets with it. Kill 2 more targets.
Incoming hostiles detected.
31 million right there.
Detecting.
You don't need to use Achilles skin instead of for fun. So we're hitting at about 21, 22.
Hostiles detected.
I mean, those were critting, but easy, right? And so that's what I mean by, like, you're killing so fast you don't really need any extra survivability. Ooh, there's a hunter. Where is this fucker? There he is. I mean, those shots had to have hit him, right? He was fast, though, wasn't he? Okay. Let's see where we're at now. God, that was fucking slow. Okay, that didn't get shit for XP. Let's find some more. Something saltier, juicier. Really? Why is it 15 levels of summit have to do with it, Whizbang? What does the summit have to do with it? curious. Oh, the weekly project. Gotcha. Is it that much XP where it's just like game changing? Because the weekly project is 1100. It's a whole level. Is that the deal? This glitch is all very confusing, I gotta say. So I don't have overcharge because we're still on cooldown, so I'm gonna just proceed. So I'm earning it the old-fashioned way.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Reinforcements incoming. Detecting hostile contact.
Fuck. Fire hurts. Is this a fucking random grenade? Where the fuck did that grenade come from? Dude.
Heavily armored
Got somebody
hostile
hiding.
detected.
Oh, my reinforcements. Reinforcements are held down by one fucking dude back here.
Hey, Bishop.
Quick, quick, reload.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Shit.
Watch yourself.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, they were fast at coming out of that door, bro. Ooh. Okay, so I think we got two activities. As long as these guys show up.
Come on.
Show up to your job, guys. I need those points. They get stuck out there sometimes, and that's disappointing. Looks like they're coming down. Or not. This way! Fuck. Oh, there he is. Welcome. You missed the whole fucking fight. Yeah, it was like 30 minutes ago.
Great.
Yeah, they got some fancy shoes that make them faster, man. They're crazy. So lame that your loot, you can't open up all your caches right now.
Supply room access unlocked.
So Stronghold gives us 0. 341? Hey, Sam. I just saw you come in. Thanks for raiding, bro. I don't know why I didn't hear that. Oh, it's because I'm not on my regular headset. Sorry. Didn't hear you. Appreciate you coming in, man. Welcome, everybody. Came with Sam. Sandman. It's good. You know, we're just trying to figure out these glitch things. It's kind of confusing, right? These glitches that are happening right now. So I'm grinding this last one out to see if I can get this 110 glitch thing. I guess where all the caches become available. Yeah, well, I was a couple of disappointments. So one is like I was looking. I mean, I'm just farming these because I also looking for the gear, but I was looking for that 999 exotic component glitch, and then it turns out you don't really get that. I learned the hard way that you don't really get that until you have to use a mule to go over to trigger that, to go over your SHD components, and I'm at 999 and you need 1,000, so that's kind of lame, right? So I missed that one.
Finally, it's starting to look like a party.
So now we're just doing the one where you get to 110 and then you level up one more time and then it unlock all your caches or something like that. Give you a bunch of them for free. Nice new glitchy little system. Always welcomed when it's in your benefit, right?
Reinforcements.
Convoy coming behind us, that's why I chose this one.
Convoy detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
There's a bunch of fools back there. We're moving. That's a lot of people back there. I don't know why there's so many.
Hostiles detected.
Some real estate. Sorry about the audio, it's all fucked up right now. Can't hear my gunshots.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostiles detected. Supply room access unlocked.
All right. Let's get this real quick. Wow, you got a season 142. Wow. You've gotten up there. Yeah, so I opened up, if you missed it, I opened up the exotic cache, and apparently it's just an exotic component cache. And it's literally just one exotic component. So disappointing. I was so disappointed. It broke my little heart. I was like, that's the reward. That is the worst reward ever. At the end of a rewards track, you know? It's like, no way, it's just one. Just one? One exotic component? Not one exotic, but one exotic component? The weakest. Super sad. All right. So let's see, where's that put us? 3/4, man, that's fucking slow. I'm not using the things because they're fucking, it's stuck on the stupid one. The party objectives. Stuck on the summit. Let's see if it'll let me skip it now. Yeah. See, and the activity just puts me right fucking there again. It's gonna put me in the summit again, or, you know. A fart in a box. Ew. Ooh, that'd be a good one. It's a pain in the ass to get to. Yeah, it should be a bundle of them, no doubt. Looks like we got two headed here, doesn't it? No, one's headed down. And one's headed up. So I might be able to catch them both here.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
You're smarter than that. The True Sons are fighting to save this country to serve the common man. We are the real Americans.
Let's do it!
Here we go again! You think God will save you? Yes, again. Only the True Sons can offer you salvation. Either join us and earn your place in the history book, or take your chances and be forgotten.
Damn, it's hard to get that shot. Might have 3 activities crossing this whole patch.
It's time to face reality. Only the True Sons are willing to do what needs to be done.
Yeah.
The only bad people are
Busy little
those
corner.
who idly by while the world tears itself apart.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
You think God will save you? Yes, again. Only the True Sons can offer you salvation. Either join us and earn your place in the history books, or take your chances and be forgotten.
Detected. Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress
Party started. Step it up a notch.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
Clearing the area.
Incoming hostiles detected.
On me.
Manual override required.
Roger back.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile broadcast detected.
Kind of on all fucking sides. Did it to myself.
Hostiles detected.
Can't blame anybody else.
We are getting ready for winter. We are harvesting the dynamic and prepping them for storage. We've been estimated to be hundreds of people. Forage for mushrooms and other
It's down. Oh, maybe we did get both of them already. Oh no, there's another one coming. There's another one here. So there's here. So we already got two. There's a third one inbound. Nice.
If it doesn't get that cold, we might have like a year-round growing season. And the tomatoes will just keep
I
going.
thought I saw
We'll
another
have fresh salsa for the council's famous fish tacos. I'm just saying. Join us, not the black tusk. Our home comes with tacos. Who knows what strings are attached to them?
She said tacos? Join us, not the Black Tusk. We got tacos.
Detected. In location. Guarded by
Sold,
hostiles.
man. She's speaking my language.
It has been brought tonight. Give a girl a break. Okay, so real talk. We have a farm.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Okay. Taking them as they come. Be standing in the middle of the street, folks. Get yourself multi-killed.
Reinforcements incoming. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Control points have become so efficient with them.
Civilians in distress. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Supply room access unlocked.
I do, yeah. I just posted the link a couple of minutes ago in the chat. It's at the towards the end of this video.
Friendly control point nearby.
What up, Reaper? You still awake?
You're gonna die like a dog.
Ah, stuck. I want to get that convoy. Die.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I hope in a new game that they make foliage penetrable by ballistics. You know what I mean? Like, it's bullshit. Can't shoot through a bush. Bulletproof bush. Huh. Okay, so we're getting closer. That was a lot of XP in a couple of minutes, huh? All right. Who's dishing it out? Which one of these sectors has got it? We got 2 control points here. Too bad you can't fast travel to that thing. It's going all the way over there for it. How much are these on Elite? 41 lane. Okay, so we got 2 here. I end up doing the choke a lot when I'm farming something. It's just right out of the gate, reset right out of the gate. You know.
Hostile control point detected. Reinforcements en route.
And it's gonna come.
Heavily armored hostiles detected.
Great spot for a turret.
Incoming hostiles detected.
We've lost one.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
The fuck? Is this caught on insta-fire? What the fuck is that? What is catching me on insta-fire? I'm on fire again. What is that? I have no idea what that was. That was so weird.
Supply room access unlocked.
Alright. Well, we're live. A lot of people are getting them. I haven't got it yet. I gotta get my mule in action, apparently. Sig in his pocket. Fuck.
Detected. The control point in proximity.
I'm out of ammo! Out, watch! You're going to...
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Ski activated.
Just come from. I don't know if I can get there fast enough. We'll try. Steve, did you use a mule for yours too? I didn't see a trash can arrow guy. Maybe. I didn't feel like I was getting hit by anything. I'll take it though. As an explanation.
Hostile supply convoy nearby. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh my god. Screw you. That's so fucked up. The accuracy that they would have had to have at that distance is it? No way. Shooting between those objects? These guys. They think they know what they're doing. Let's see if I find something juicier. Yeah, here's one. I mean, it's pretty productive activity to do these cash farms anyways, because you're getting so many other resources at the same time, right? He wants to come out of fucking cover. This tractor gets me. There it is. Fucking lawnmowers.
Detected. Nearby location spotted by hostiles. Heavily armored hostile detected.
They're coming right at me!
Incoming hostiles detected. Agent in need of backup.
Don't let them move.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Come on, get in here, man. It's a bunch of little civilians. You're afraid of.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostiles guarding the station nearby. Incoming hostiles detected.
I need to reload.
Oh my god, I can't get that guy. He's crazy.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Hell, I'm out of bullets.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Yeah, I like the skateboard.
Supply room
The skateboard
access
bag.
unlocked.
Still hunting for that wheel though. We need a skateboard helmet. Oh, we got a couple of close ones here. Nice.
Civilians in danger. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Behind cover. It's over.
Hostile control point nearby.
Who's this downstairs? Awkward little territory control.
detected.
Fuck. That sniper's too slow. For some reason, it feels slower than the other ones with the same RPM. There's something about it. The other ones just feel faster. What else we got? That. Ooh, there's not one here. How much does that get? 41. 47 for these. Wow, this elite convoy is less than public execution, so I don't know what the reasoning behind that is. But, so let's go over here. SHD levels, yeah, the best way to do it really is to turn on modifier or directives. You get 25% more experience for each one you run, up to 125% more experience, which is a lot. And then the rest is a build. The rest goes into your build. You know, you need to run a build that makes it not super difficult to run those activities. So XP farm builds.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Which there are a lot. You know, you can run a skill build. It depends on how aggressive you want to be with your directives.
I'll make you pay.
Because those directives can make skill builds not as effective. So one-shot kill builds are really effective, like sniper builds at farming XP, rifle builds that can kill with a single shot. Also, basically builds like the one I'm running now. And a lot of the magic is in the talent determined. It's funny, so like, yeah, the best XP farms are pretty much builds. But these public executions, as a new player, you want to go after these. Because the enemies aren't that aggressive. There's only a few of them and they go fast, so you just travel around the map and do as many of these as possible per hour while running all directives. Right now I have 3 directives on. Favorite build? Oh man, I don't know. That's hard to say. Really hard to say. It used to be. I gotta say, it used to be like my original favorite build in the game was a Hunter's Fury Regulus build. I don't really run it anymore. I like headshot builds though. Even if it's an assault rifle, I like headshot builds. So I like running an 8x scope on my assault rifle. Thinking though, probably. I mean, you know, what's my favorite build probably changes, but you know, one that stays with me all the time is like I like the headshot shotgun builds where you're running like the M870 shotgun and you're doing one-shot kills in the head. Amazing that the guy had an angle on me.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Incoming hostiles detected. signs critical.
That fucking close. Ooh, they're running so fast. Look at this fucker shooting through that thing. Come on, get me there, buddy. Get me there. Sure, it's not enough. Feel like it's going slower now. Look at that. Just a sliver. Propaganda things. For the sun, I guess.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
So this guy does not want to come out of cover.
Access key detected.
I think this is the most propaganda broadcast I've done in a year, man. Never do these. Fuck. Jam up on me? Right over there.
Manual override required.
Be done with you.
Okay, the real thing. Black hats are fucking assholes. I don't give a shit.
So, still not. Are you fucking kidding me? You fucking dicks. Slow. It feels like it could slow down compared to what we were doing earlier. I mean, we were doing. We were doing the priority objectives. You hit like dry spells on it. You know what I mean? There we go. Complete an activity in Constitution Hall. Well, that's where we are. Well, well, well. Oh, you're crazy, Reaper. What are you gonna do with all of those? Are you just max expertising everything out? What about how are you getting around the the fabric and what is it called? Receiver components limitations. Because as soon as you start pumping expertise into things, then they start eating those up real fast. All right, let's see here. What do you mean? You're buying like one item at a time from the vendor? That takes forever. I've tried that before. Because you know when I spend my points down with my watch to redo a mule, you know, to clean out a mule, I run that. That's what kind of stops me from doing it, from progressing. Like that's where I realize that there's limitations. So it's like, oh shit, you know. Like topping off your materials is great, but when it comes to, there we go, we got it. We need it.
Priority objective available.
You top off all your resources, you buy everything from the bench, and you know you do all that, all what you got to do there. And then it seems like you start leveling up a few exotics because you have all these extra points, right? Because I'm at 15,000 watch, so I have all these extra points. I'm like, well, I've purchased everything out, right? Everything's purchased out. So now it's time to, I guess, just level up my exotic weapon. I mean, level up weapons to top tier expertise. And then I can only do like maybe three, maybe three, right? And you run out of, maybe it's more, maybe it's less, but not very many. You run out of those the most basic material in the game. And then you realize like, shit, there's only two ways to get that material. Either you play the game and deconstruct shitloads of gear, which obviously is going to take a lifetime, or you stand at the vendor, purchase, deconstruct, right? Fill your stash up, deconstruct. Fill your stash up, deconstruct. That activity takes forever to get the quantity you need. It takes forever to stand there and deconstruct things to the point where it just doesn't feel worth it to level up weapons that I'm probably not going to use very much, you know? Oh my God, so you are doing that. Yeah, that's a lot, man. That's dedication. That's dedication. Gotta say. All right, so we got that level. Let's see if this works. Let's see what happens. I just get one. So should I claim it or should I not claim it? It's the one that gives you apparel, right? So I might as well claim it. Can I claim anyone? Like, can I claim this one here? Why doesn't it let you claim just anyone at this stage, right? Why is it progression? It should let you just grab anyone, but obviously it doesn't. Okay, that probably went sent to my stash because I'm full. Okay, let's go do that. Let's go see what we get. So it didn't look like the glitch worked right there. No, yeah, it does. It does. No, I've done it. Yeah. Empty your bag. I get it. Have full space in your bag. Buy. But it's just the process of hitting that button. They don't let you. It's slow, right? It's slow. The crushing part is fast because you select. I mean, kind of fast. Hold on. I gotta delete this. I mean, you do what you got to do, though, right? Yeah, I get it. But that was my deterrent. That's what stopped me. I just can't, you know. Why? Oh, I got a question.
Evacuation drills will be conducted once per week. Please familiarize yourself with the emergency.
Oh, they're being pretty random, huh? 921, 488, 990. Okay, let's see if I have anything else to. Let me move some things over. Oh, I'm full everywhere. I don't know how, because we didn't grab anything. So weird. Someone's sneaking in here. I should just delete everything. I'm like at that point again. Like your junk. All right, give me some good gear. Oh, come on, baby. There we go. Kickflip pants. I thought I was going to hold out on that bonus for a second. Are they cool? They're kind of cool. I mean, they got pink on them, but that's cool. Kind of like the other ones I was wearing better, but we'll float them for now. Something new. Super. That's Brooklyn, huh? All right. Camouflage and pink, folks. Oh, I see. It just fills you up to 999. Got it. Are you having to run a mule every time to do that? We should be able to do a flip. That'd be cool. We need a flip. Yeah, I mean, it would, I mean, if you think the time to get that, basically, let's just say 500 exotic components, right? Well, you must have been almost empty when you first did your first one, huh? Because you got 921. But yeah, either way, let's just say like you needed basically on average, it looks like about 500 or so. For 500, 100 an hour would make it the best exotic component farm in the game. 100 exotic components an hour, basically. Obviously, if you're running with a squad that's pretty good at running mules, you can do it faster. But still, even at that conservative number, that's the best exotic farm in the game. It's not going to last, but it stands to be at the moment. So hopefully I can hit it before Tuesday. I recommend doing it before Tuesday, at least once, right? I mean, if you could just top off before season 3, you're probably good. You know, because the reality is, I mean, like, I mean, I'm sitting on 300 right now. Like, there's probably a couple of weapons that I need to lift up. I changed builds so much. I'm sitting on 300 right now. Like, I have a hard time finding which weapon. I have like buy or freeze. I don't know what you call. Like, for example, I want to do this weapon, but because I don't have a better version, I'm not doing it. I'm not spending it, right? I did my chameleon because it's pretty sick. I maintain my nemesis. But look, I haven't done the blue screen or the pestilence, and I run these all the time. You know what I mean? And so that's where I freeze. That's where I freeze. Well, it's like, well, fuck, you know? I'm running these all the time, and I'm slaying shit, and I haven't, you know, put any expertise that costs rare resources into this. Like, why do it now? You know? And the Pestilence absolutely deserves it. It's a great gun. But if you notice, there's a kind of a trend on the ones that I maintain. They tend to be snipers because that's where the damage really makes a difference. And then, of course, your skills. Your skills are really handy, right? Because all the utility you get usually matters. The damage especially. So I try to maintain my turret and my drone at the very least. My damage drone. And then, where am I with this one? Yeah, 27. And then on everything else, I just, not really doing it. But I was like that with the expertise system altogether. Like, I only recently, like a season or two, peeked it out. Because I was like, fuck it, I'm just going to sign off of it, you know? I didn't have anything else to do, so I was like, I'm just going to fill my expertise. Pump all my do my mule watch thing and do it. Just get it over with, you know? But I need to do a few more, apparently, to get to current. Yeah, Chameleon's a good one to probably get. EBs, St. Elmo's Pesties, Iron Lungs, Hand Baskets, Scorpios, Capacitors, Mementos. The Capacitor's a good one, yeah. All right, folks. Well, I'm outie. It is late. So happy Mother's Day, everybody. And I will catch you on the other side.